Hey, ladies.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Hi, Becky. I said hi to everybody else.
From the slowest machine ever made. Oh, my goodness. Now I'm getting in trouble for the length of time it takes me to make coffee. Oh, my goodness. What's your lag, Mags? Are you on?
Yep. It was about 18 seconds.
Cool. Mine was 12. Cool beans. Cool beans. So how is everybody? I'm going to cheat. I'm going to look up here. The type's bigger.
It doesn't seem like Monday night, does it?
No, it doesn't. Hey, Lucy and Penny and Louise.
Hi, Janine.
Dear B's there. Janine is there. Now I forgot who I already said hi to, so everybody's going to get told hi again as I see you.
Hi, Victoria.
Hey, Victoria. Hey, Lorna. Oh, my goodness. I know her. Oh, yeah. Becky's space, her booth space. It's so pretty.
Hi, Shelby.
Hey, Jean.
And Jean.
There's Shelby.
And Colleen.
Coke beans.
No. Is that Colleen? Artsology?
Nope, that's Deb.
No. Who?
Deb.
Oh, sorry, Deb.
I can't remember if it's Deb, Debbie, or Deborah, but it's a Deb.
Okay.
Hey, Paula. Hey, Tammy.
Hi, Paula. Tammy.
Oh, there's one I forgot. Hey, Kathy. I like when somebody comes in and says hi to a whole bunch of people because then I can read through their list. Double check everything. Hey, Sandy. Oh, my gosh.
Hi, Sandy and Tim and Stacy.
Oh, and Stacy, hey. So for the Canadians, hope everybody had a happy Thanksgiving. I don't know if I'm looking forward to ours or not. I don't want to cook. Hey, Natalie.
Yeah. Hi, Natalie.
Deb. It's Deb. Cool. I like when I'm right.
Lorna, did you make a turkey for every room?
She puts a tree in it, doesn't she?
Mm-hmm.
I'm so confused. Tim. Who's Tim, Louise?
Yeah, there was. Oh, Tim Holmes. Hi,
Oh, hey, Tim.
Hey, Tim. Hi, Jody.
Hey, Jody.
Pamela.
Hey, Pamela. What's everybody's weather like? We had rain. It was sunny, and then we had overcast, and then it poured rain, and then it was sunny again. And now it's just yucky. Ooh,
Like
Deb made food. Nice. Nice.
Did you see Natalie's post?
In the group?
Mm-hmm.
Yes. But there was a lot. I can't remember whose was whose.
She said, Patty wanted to remind you of ticking fabric.
Oh, I remembered. It's in the title. Well, not in the title. It's in the description now. Freezing by Deb. 86 for Victoria. Oof. Nope. You guys can keep that. Hey, Pearl.
Hi, Pearl.
Yep, Edmonton. I could get out my Canadian map and see exactly where that is, but I'll do it a little bit.
Did I say hi to Becky?
I don't know. Hey, Becky. I don't think I did. Oh, Tim's in Connecticut. So his weather will be similar to yours, right?
I have a cousin that lives in Connecticut.
Hey, Claire. But his weather would be similar to yours, yeah?
Yeah. Hi,
Yeah.
Claire. Yeah, it's only in the 50s, and like it was drizzling a while ago, but we're supposed to get rain tomorrow too.
Nice. I was going to say Texas, Victoria. I always forget you're in California. Louise has got typing fingers. Not cooperating.
Hi, Jody.
Yep, Eastern Massachusetts. Ah, gotcha. Yep, I remembered, Natalie. Not just because I was like really good at remembering, just because I put my hands on it earlier today and I went, oh yeah, that's how that worked. Hey, Deborah.
Hi, Deborah.
Wow. $99. Nope, you guys can have that. I don't even want that stuff in the summertime. I want no part of it at all. Absolutely not summer girl. All right, I'm going to move this over to full screen. And I'm going to grab that ticking before I forget. Not that I really think Natalie will let me forget it, but still. Okay. Have you guys ever had a day when, like, I don't want to say everything that could go wrong has gone wrong, because that is not the case. But, like, the reason I wanted to move the screen is because I want to drink coffee, and I have spilled almost as much as I've swallowed today. And I don't understand. It's like I've got a hole in either my lip or the cup. Hey, Carla Frizzell, how are you?
Carla.
How's life been treating ya? Haven't heard from you in a while. Well, Victoria, it's not an auction. Just so you know, I don't know. That's a weird thing, actually. I prefer to say that I host a sale because I don't auction things. And this would be the reason why. And this is also why I've switched verbiage and we do offer ups. So that was a really timely question. Thank you. So just so everybody knows, that's the rules / legality / guidelines, what have you, for here in Indiana. And it's up to everybody else to do whatever works for them. That's what works for me.
Hi, April. April has a question.
Hey, April. I don't have an Etsy shop, and I don't do PayPal either. I use Square. So your invoices are emailed to you. Yep, Melanie at the Google. And you can just pay with any credit or debit card, just like you would do on Etsy. Hey, Karen, I don't think so. There's 2 of you. I'm still, and don't freak out. Your stuff is still here. And don't feel bad or anything. Sometimes they just don't communicate the emails. Jennifer Jane and I struggle, and for the longest time, Louise and I could not get emails to go through. But if she used her husband's email, it came right through. It was the weirdest thing. So just make sure that you've got it spelled correctly. I will, it's down in the description box if you want to copy and paste it. A lot of people spell either sacred or mementos incorrectly when they get to type in real quick. A lot of people like to put an extra O in there. But it's down there if you want to copy and paste it. So, and like I said, don't worry, stuff is here. I don't get all stressed out over it.
Hi, Melanie.
And I don't get in a big rush, especially since I know that the email situation is a little uncooperative sometimes. So I know somebody sent me an email the other day and I went through my spam and everything to look for it, and I still can't find it. It's nowhere. So I don't know if it was spelled wrong or if it just got lost. You know, interweb, I don't know. Right. Well, and I don't know. With it saying companies, and I don't know. I just want to CYA, you know? I don't want to mess with it. I don't want to find out. So I'm just choosing to go that route with it. Just use alternate verbiage. Fox. Oh, okay. I see. Yeah, and if you guys ask questions and I miss them or Maggie misses them, the ladies in chat. Oh, did I? That doesn't surprise me.
That.
Oh my gosh. Me with a typo? Never. Never. Oh, I did. I put goggle. I sure did. That's pretty funny.
Yes, April, you send her your email address and she will send you the invoice through email.
There you go. I fixed it just for you. Oh my goodness.
Hi, Marianne.
Yep, exactly what Maggie just said. Just need your real name and your YouTube name and a zip code. And then I invoice on Tuesdays and Wednesdays. And I just send them to the same email that you reach out to me from. Hey, Marianne. So, yipper, that's how that works. Goggles. Oh my gosh, I love it, Becky. Melanie, it's okay. It's all good.
Hi, Lenny.
You know I have to make silly mistakes somewhere, right? Hey, Lenny, how are you? Ooh, from North Carolina. I like North Carolina.
I've never been there.
Oh my gosh. North Carolina, South Carolina, some of the nicest, genuinely nice, kind people you'll ever meet. It's just crazy. Like, I don't even want to talk because I just feel all brash and crass as soon as I start talking. They just even talk nice. It's crazy. So, anywho, let's move along or get started or whatever the case may be. So here's a little sampling of some of the mini books we're going to do. These are, let's see. Oh, pardon me.
Hi, Leslie.
Hey, Leslie. Ooh, she's been down the rabbit hole. Let's see here. So this one is 3.5 by almost 6. So there's a ton of them over here and a whole nother basket on the floor.
And look at those little teeny weeny ones.
Look at those. Like, look how little. Aren't they cute?
Hi, Lori.
Hey, Lori, how are you? Are you reading in the StreamYard chat, Mags, or YouTube?
I'm reading YouTube.
Ah, I figured.
Oh, you're reading through StreamYard?
I am. It's like,
oh,
dang,
so you
how
have
come
a
she's
longer
getting
lag in there.
I was like, why is she getting everything first? And then I was like, I bet she's reading it in YouTube. Bet she's reading YouTube.
Oh, you figured out my secret.
I did. See there. So I just need to know what you guys think you want to start on. These, these, I'm not sure how to explain this. These, because there's multiples. These were an enormous piece of, I don't even know what to call it, artist canvas that you would stretch to do canvas paintings. Does that have a name besides canvas? Because, you know, genius that I am, I threw the packaging away without reading the label. Hey, Jennifer.
Hi, Jennifer Jane. It was huge. It covered the whole table and then some.
I could have used it as a drop cloth in the room. It was enormous. So Rosie and I painted the background, and then Rosie did all the stenciling on these.
She did an awesome job.
I think they're pretty cool. I couldn't decide if I wanted to bring them to you guys like this or if I wanted to finish them and make covers out of them. But these are cut. I think hang on, let me measure quick. Let me see. 12. Ooh, it's a good thing I measured. I'd have told you wrong. So they're 12 by 18. So 12 by 18. So if you wanted to fold them in half and do journals this way, you would have 6 by 9 covers if you don't want to hem. And the edges will fray up for you.
I like frayed edges. Hi, Angie.
Me too. I know she did amazing, right? I love them. I absolutely love them. Hey, Angie. So, yeah, she did a great job. And if you guys think you're interested in these, I will pull, because I think I don't remember how many different backgrounds she did. I'll pull them out, and then we'll do the suede when we're done.
Hi, Tamar.
Hey, Tamar. Ooh, Tamar. Tamar's got dibs on 2 pieces of suede because she's been waiting forever for me to get this suede back out. So just so everybody knows, I told her I wanted to show them to her so that I was sure she got the right ones. So she does. The first 2 times that we see Tamar's name, Maggie, she'll have dibs on those.
Okay.
Okay. Okay, so there's, how am I going to do this where you can kind of see? Okay, there's 4 of them. Then
those are so cool.
She did such a great job. And just so you guys know, we used the DIY paint for the background, and then she used the DIY paint to do the stenciling. So if you saturate this, the paint will move. They're not sealed. They're not sealed or fixed because I wasn't sure what people were going to do with them. I didn't want them to be too stiff and rigid before you guys got them and could work with them. If that makes sense a little bit there. Put this one in there so you can see it.
I wonder if you could just, after you get them, if you could just heat set them, if that would do it.
No. Nope. They need to be sealed because it's such a water base and it's so pigmented. It'll keep moving until you seal it. I would probably, if I was going to seal these, I would either wax them with a clear wax or I would take them out and spray seal them.
Gotcha.
So let's see here. And there are 4 that are purplish. They're not purple, but there's purples. She was playing around with a little bit of like a tie-dye kind of a look.
Yeah, that came out really good with the different colors.
Yeah. She was having fun with these. I think she did an amazing job on them. So, but I just wanted you guys to see all the colors so that if you have a favorite one, but I'm going to go back to, so how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So there's 8 different ones. I'm just going to see how many I can get in the camera. And like I said, they're 12 wide by 18. Well, 12 by 18.
Hi, Jean. I forget now who I said hi to.
I do it all the time.
Shelby wants to know what kind of spray do you, for the sealer.
Hang on, I'll go grab it for you because I don't remember the name of it.
I think DIY paint is the brand of it, Deb. I think it's acrylic. They are, Lori. Or they could be. You could use them for something else, though, too.
Okay.
But they're large enough for a journal cover. Hi, Kay.
Yeah, depending on what size cover you want, you could get 2 out of these because they're 12 by 9. So if you turn them if you cut them in half, then you would have 9 inches tall and 12 inches wide. So you could do like a 1 signature 6 by 9 or like a 2 signature with 5.5 inch wide paper.
It's canvas, Tamar.
Yeah, like it's the same kind of canvas. Like if you were going to stretch a canvas for oil painting and stuff, it's that. It was just this humongous piece of it. So this is one of my favorite, mostly because when I bought it, it was on clearance, but then I happened to really like it. So I'm glad I took all of them. But I like this for a sealer. This is a nice one. And then this is the DIY brand that we did that all the paint is. It's all, and
Hi,
it's,
Amanda.
go ahead.
I said hi to Amanda.
Oh, hey, Amanda. It's Debbie's Design Diary, and she is on YouTube also, but it's I think it's DIY Go-Go is her website. I can't remember for sure. But if you type in DIY paint, you'll find it.
Right,
and then this is the wax. No, you're fine, Megs.
Lori said, can you see on these? But I think see is the wrong word. Can you something on these?
Can you sew? Yes. I
Oh,
bet you can
so,
sew.
okay.
Yes. Yep.
Good call. I didn't get that.
Well, I had to look at my keyboard and see what letters were close to the E. I cheated.
You clever girl, you.
I cheated. So, anywho, that's these. And these, I've been waffling on price point. So, waffling. And I'm somewhere between like, I don't know. How do you guys, let's just do $9. $9. I keep waffling between like 9 and 11. I don't know. I like odd numbers for some reason. So we'll just go $9.
I'm going to call them Rosie's canvas covers.
There you go. Oh, that'll be funny. And she's not typing in chat yet, is she?
Nope.
Stinker. Okay. And I'm going to,
A, B, C, D?
well, I was going to ask you, do you want me to, I'm going to just do 2.
Okay, A or B. Okay.
Because there's multiples of each one. It just occurred to me that this is going to get really confusing if I do it that way.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. Let me see how many I have of each one. 2, 4, 6. There's 8. There's 8 of B. 2, 4, 6, and there's 8 of A.
Okay, all right, to put it in?
Sure.
Okay, you ready?
Almost.
Okay.
Okay, now I am.
Okay, Amanda would like an A.
Okay.
Kathy B would like an A.
Okay.
Christina Hill would like one of each.
Hey, Christina.
Hi, Christina.
Oops. Spell it all right, Patty. There we go.
KB would like an A.
Hey, Kay. All right.
Stacy C would like 2 Bs.
Okay.
Leslie K would like an A.
Okay.
Becky wants a B.
Okay.
Tamar wants an A.
Okay.
Penny P wants a B.
Okay.
Becky wants another B.
Okay.
And that is it so far.
Awesome.
So you still have
I have 2 of each left.
2 of each. Okay.
Thanks, ladies. She's going to be so happy.
Available.
And she loved it because this is something she could do while Malcolm was sleeping. And then what, you know what I mean? She could start and stop. So it was like, it was the perfect project. Now that was not very smart. Should do that way. There we go. I think I'm going to leave the, I'm going to put A1. Yeah, cool. There we go. Okay. We'll do these for the next go round.
Pearl, did you want an A from the first set? Because I haven't put the second set in yet. Pearl.
Ah, the question mark. Yes.
Amanda wants to know, can you describe the color of that pink?
Yes, because it's very like tie-dye-ish. You've got like a corally color, and then this through here is like pink, and then you got the coral again. And then I think she put this by one of the brown ones when it was wet so that the brown would transfer.
Yeah, that's really cool. And
See
Pearl
these?
does want an A from the last one before I
Okay.
forget.
And these change as you go through. I forgot about that. See how these get pinker? So
Yeah,
this
that's
one,
really, wow.
yeah. So let's see here. What do we have? So there's going to be a little bit of variation with these. See the differences in them? So if you want an A and you want it to be more pink, let me know that because I'll pull out more of the pink ones. And if you want the coral, then whoever puts in the coral will get the ones on top. I'll do those from the top.
Okay.
And this pink is like, trying to think. It's like a raspberry pink. I'm going to call it a raspberry pink. I think these, yeah, this one's the same all the way through.
How many of each do you have of those?
I think there's 8 again.
Again?
Yeah, there's 8 of each again.
Okay. 6, 7. Okay. Leslie's the first one with 2 A's, but down below, she says more pink. So she wants the ones that are more pink.
Okay. Alrighty, got you, Leslie.
Okay, Kathy Behe would like an A and a B.
Okay.
Becky Schwartzlander would like 2A and 1B. And I don't see down below any preferences.
Okay.
KB would like an A.
Okay.
I'm just checking to make sure. Yep, she didn't specify. Penny P would like 2 A's. Do you have 2 left?
Mm-hmm. I think that, yep, that's going to be it on the A.
Okay.
Hang on one second. I need to remind somebody that I can hear her. Okay.
Okay, Jennifer Jane would like a B.
Okay.
Oh, Penny P had said of my two, I want a lighter with coral and a darker if possible.
Sure. Hang on, let me just do that. Because I'll never remember. So I'm just going to tag them now. It's a lighter one.
Can I just straighten some pieces down here in the back?
And then here's a darker one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then how many of the blue do you still have available?
Oh, quite a few. 5.
Okay.
Thanks, ladies. And those are going to stay available, right, Maggie?
Right.
Okay.
I have 5
available.
5 off B still available.
Ah, that's funny.
Kay says more pink, Maggie. She just said that, so I don't know if you.
Okay, I can get it, Kay. Hang on one sec. I will do it.
Now, does that take care of the covers, or are there? There's more,
Oh, there's
right?
more. There's more.
Good. Okay. I can.
There's more. And Kay wanted what? More of a pinkish one?
A
darker one?
More pink. Yeah.
Gotcha, Kay. Okay. So this color, let's flip through them. This one, I love how
that's really pretty.
Can you see like how she got it like a real tie-dyed kind of look to it in the background? And then it kind of changed. See like how this one's a little darker, this one's a little lighter. But see, like that's part of the reason I didn't want to seal them is because this stuff is so pigmented and it's water-based because it's, it's a clay paint. You could still wet this and lighten this up to this.
Oh,
if
nice.
You don't want it that dark. You could splash it with water and get these water spots on it if you wanted to.
Before I forget, Becky wants to know if she can get a light and a dark on the pink, if it's still possible.
If it's still possible, I'll look, Becky, but I think all that's left is the lighter ones. Oh, I'm a liar. You can. There's a dark one. There is a dark one. So I'm going to pull one of hers off and put it on that dark one. Liar, liar, Patty. There we go. Got you, girly. Okay. So, and see like this one, it got up against one of the pink ones when it was wet.
Yeah.
Somebody was wet, so there was a little bit of transfer there.
That's really cool.
So these are like a lighter, darker situation.
I love the stencil she used on it too.
I know, it's so pretty, right? She did a really good job on these. And then this one is, this is like that perfect coffee color.
I was wondering what color that really is because with the light, it's hard to tell.
Yeah,
Hey, Beth.
Hey, Beth. It's a coffee color. So, and this one's pretty. It's got a little bit of like color transfer and a little bit of that tie-dye to it. But again, I mean, if you want more of a tie-dyed look, you can get these wet. You see, like this one's got some pink in it from the transfer. So does this. And it's not in there obnoxiously. It's just there.
Wow, it's really pretty.
So There's that one. Let's see here. 2, 4. There's 6 of the brown. And then there's 8 of the blue.
Okay.
Hang on one second. Let me get them tagged.
Yeah, I won't put it in till I can
Okay.
see it on YouTube, the A and the B.
Okay.
All right.
You at work or at home tonight, Beth? I've lost track of your schedule.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Yep, whatever you are.
Okay. Leslie would like one of each.
Okay.
Kathy B would like an A.
Okay.
Stacy C would like a B.
Okay.
Shelby would like one of each.
Okay.
KB would like an A.
Okay.
Becky would like both, one of each.
Okay.
And Christina Hill would like a B. And so far, that's what I see.
Okay.
So you have one A and 3 Bs?
Yep.
Okay.
Thanks, ladies. She wrinkled her nose at me when I told her you guys were going to like these. Okay. Then we have 2 left. So there's 4 of this one. And this is like a sea foam. This one's like a sea foam. And there's 4. And you're still going to have a little bit of variations in them. Not a lot, but a little. So this one picked up a little bit of that darker, what color was it? Not the last one we did, but that other one that was a really darker turquoise color. It picked up some of that. So there's 4. There's 4 of these.
Uh-oh, Beth, work almost done with a 5-day stretch of 12 hours.
Yikes. Somebody's going to be on a mini vacay. And then there's these 2, 4. These 2. There's 4 of these. And these, I don't know. These are the ones that are going to be a little tricky because each one is like legitimately different. You know what? Let's just do these as an ABCD, Maggie.
Okay.
These purpley ones.
The purpley ones?
Yeah.
Okay.
See, like this one's got a lot of dark blue in it. This one's got a lot of the light blue in it. And like it's got like I don't know what color to call this. The words are all leaving me. All of them. I'm going to call it raspberry.
They're all beautiful.
Yeah, I don't know what else to call it besides raspberry. That's all that keeps coming to mind. So I'm going to call it raspberry. And then this one's got, yeah, right? And then this one's got all of that. This one's got more of that darker turquoise in it and then some purpley color. So I'm going to label these A, B, C, D.
Yeah, Leslie says, I love the variations.
Yeah, they're really pretty. And see, like those ones that are left, I'm going to see if I can talk her into maybe playing with them. Or maybe, I don't know, I was thinking about doing some stamping on top if there were any left. So there's just enough left that she and I can play around with them a little bit more and see what we come up with.
Nice.
Yeah, pretty excited about that. All right, so we'll just let these roll like this, and I'll just write the names right on
Okay.
these tags.
Oh, they all want B.
Yeah, it's pretty. It is really pretty. It's a good choice. It's so
All
pretty.
right, let me go find my go. All right, Shelby gets B.
Okay.
Becky gets C and D. And Kathy Behe gets A.
Okay. Thanks, ladies. Okay. She's worked on another project too. Excited to bring it out for you guys. She did them. It's something you've seen me do before, but she was really like, she's like, give me something to do. So she did them, and they are so cute. Okay, there's that one. So then here's these, and like I said, these just have a little bit of variation in them. So there's the two that have, you know, the darker, and then the two that don't have that darker on them.
So you have 4 of each?
No, I have 2 of each. You know what? Here, let me do it this way.
You want to do an A and B, or?
Yep. Because these are just a cleaner, not tie-dyed look. And then these two have a little bit of the color transfer on them.
Yeah, you can see that.
So we'll do. Oh, I'm such a dork. A, A, B, B. There we go.
All right, just waiting for YouTube to catch up, and I'll put it in there. All right, now I'm just waiting for, okay, there it is. I was waiting for there to catch up. Leslie wants a B.
Okay.
Paula wants an A.
Okay.
And Jennifer Jane and Christina Hill both said either one. So you can give one to Jennifer and one to Christina.
Who typed in first?
Jennifer.
Jennifer gets A. And Christina Hill gets B. Awesome. Thank you very much, ladies. Very, very much. I can't wait. If she's not watching, I hope she's watching.
I know.
I hope she's watching. I'm going to make her watch it tomorrow. That way she can read all your guys' comments. Okay. So here's Louise or anybody. Does anybody remember what the price was on these leather suede pieces? Because I have no clue. I now officially have fuzz and lint all over me. There's only one piece of this plum. That's it. There's one. Then I'm trying to follow this LPN conversation.
Oh, she typed it in by mistake. Christina had put either or something like either LPN.
Oh my gosh, that's so funny.
I don't know how that got in there.
It's the attack of the autocorrect, I tell you.
When did you sell it last, Louise wants to know.
Oh, it's been a minute. It's been a while.
Becky said, I thought they were 11 or 15. I don't think they'd be 11.
I don't know. Well, you know what? I bet okay, that's helpful though, because I had the ones that were actually leather. You know what I mean? That finished leather. These are all suede. These are not as much as the leather pieces. So, these will do for 7.
Okay.
There's a few that are longer, and it's just the way the piece is cut, and it made sense to have less like silly little scrap and stuff. So I'm going to measure this gray one, which is a nice pebble stone gray color. And one side is just a little bit more like, not plush, but what do they call that on the suede, Maggie? When one side is like, and then the other side is real smooth.
Yeah, I don't know. You're asking the wrong person, but I love the colors.
She's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Oh my gosh, you cracked me up. So let's see. This is 9 inches by 12 and a half. So pretty much one cover out of these. And I did them so that the reason I went with that math was so that if you wanted a 1-inch spine or a 3/4 inch spine, it would accommodate that with no problem. And then it would be your 9 inches.
Natalie says nap, the nap.
Nap, yes, thank you.
That's it.
Yes.
Thanks, Natalie. And Tammy says, be careful with those sticky labels. What?
Because she doesn't want it to pull the paint off.
Oh.
Yep. And the good news is I almost always pull those off on anything I'm worried about them in travel time or the amount of time they're on, and I'll put them on the backs so that they're not stuck to the paint and you won't have bald spots. So thank you, Tammy. I will take the reminder. Okay, so
ABC.
Yes, this is a nice, gonna call it like a deep, rich caramel color or almost camel. This is a like, it's like a rust. It's like,
okay.
Like crimson. Is crimson? No, crimson is red. Persimmon?
Red,
I don't know. Whichever one of those would be more orangey. And Jennifer Jane, don't you go anywhere because I have 3 pieces of orange and I'm going to put your name on one of them. And then this is that really pretty stone gray right here. So I have 4 of the gray. And the stickies will be off. I mean, tomorrow I'm doing invoicing and stuff. So these tags, I won't even leave them on these. It's just for me to get them sorted in the morning. See. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6 of that one, and there's 4. There's 4 of this one. And I did say 7, right, Maggie?
I don't remember.
I didn't know if you were typing while I was writing. I hate it when I do that. When I say it,
I don't type in the quantity.
They'll tell us in the chat. Somebody will remind us.
I keep it in my head.
Somebody will let us know. I feel like I said 7, but if I didn't, somebody let me know.
Oh, you said, I thought you were talking about the count. Yeah, you said 7 each.
Okay. We're new, you guys. We'll get it together in a minute. Oh my goodness.
Holy moly.
It's Monday. Welcome
to feel like a Monday.
Welcome to Monday. Okay. All right, whenever you're ready.
Okay, just put it in.
Oh my goodness.
We'll
Pardon
get
our
going. We'll get
silliness.
Okay, let's see. All right, Leslie would like an A.
Okay.
Louise would like an A.
Okay.
Kathy Behe would like an A and a C.
Okay.
Tamar would like an A and a B.
Okay.
So all that's left, oh no, you still have some C, right?
Yep.
Christina Hill would like a C. Hi, Colleen.
Hey,
Colleen's
Colleen.
right?
Yep.
Yeah, she would like a B because the A's gone.
Okay.
Becky would like a C.
Okay.
Janine would like a B. I think I said hi to Janine. She's been here a while.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it so far.
Okay. Hey, Colleen. Please don't feel like I'm picking on you. There's somebody else. No, Colleen. There's somebody else that earlier that was asking about emails, and emails aren't going through. So I asked Colleen yesterday if she could email me, and it didn't come through. Well, it was yesterday or Saturday, but I still didn't get it. So I went to my spam and I was looking. But if you could do me a favor and just shoot Maggie a message, because I have a hunch our emails aren't talking, which has been known to happen. So if you could just shoot Maggie an email for me, and then I'll just get your email from her and reach out to you that way, if you don't mind.
I'll put my email in there.
Perfect. It was months and months. Louise and I couldn't email. Jennifer and I couldn't email. It was the craziest thing.
There you go.
And I know she emailed because she's like, just sent it. So I was like, I know she did it. And I went and I looked and it's not there.
She said, okay.
Perfect. Thank you very, very much. I hate it when it becomes such a project for you guys. Okay, so Jennifer, here's the orange one if you're interested in it. And it's as close to orange as I've ever seen in like a suede. It's not quite as orange as it looks on screen, but it's pretty. Okay, and then there's this brown one that is like chocolate, like true milk chocolate.
Ooh. Are we doing A, B, C, D, or?
Yes, because the other two, well, the two colors that are left, I only have two of. I mean, one of each.
Okay.
So this brown one, there's a ton.
Right.
There's lots. There's 3 of the orange. If Jennifer's name goes in for the orange, she'll get it automatically. This is a navy. I think this is what Tamar was after, was the navy.
Okay.
And there's 4 of those. And then there's 2 of this. And I don't know what color to call this. It's a brown, obviously, but I'm looking around for something to give me inspiration for color to call it. Maybe chestnut, maybe. Doesn't look quite rich enough for a chestnut to me, but it's brown. It's a little darker than it's a little richer than it's looking, not darker, just richer. And this orange is coming, I'm looking on my laptop up here on YouTube, and it's actually coming across really accurate.
Okay, Jennifer says me orange.
I figured.
And Michelle, hi Michelle Rowe. She says
Michelle.
latte. Christina says camel.
Latte, yes, that's a good color for this, yes.
Here's Rosie. Hi Rosie.
Here she is. Rosie, you got to scroll up and read the chat. Everybody loved your covers. I did your painted covers already. She didn't know I was going to do them. That's why I was hoping she was here.
Jennifer says almond butter.
Ooh, don't make me hungry. That's cheating.
Yeah, Tamar, there's no limit. She said, I got 2 already. Am I allowed for more?
Absolutely. Yeah, you're
There's
just
no limit.
in the order with everybody else now. If you get in, you get in.
Mhm.
Absolutely. Because I'm not going to quit buying this. As I find it, I'll keep buying it because I know you guys like it. I just won't pay ridiculous money for it. You know, that way I can bring it to you guys still for fun pricing.
Did you already put Jennifer's name on one of those orange?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
Okay.
Don't rush me, Mags.
Okay. Sorry about that, Chief.
Oh my gosh. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's going to be 10 of D.
Nice.
Yeah. I figured it would be a pretty popular color, so I tried to get a really big piece of it. I'm going to count those again just to be sure. 2, 4. Oh, and this is leather. You guys are getting a bonus. This D has got that leather. I was like, I think there's one. This is the one with the leather finish on it.
Oh.
But I got it for the same price as the suede, so I'm just going to do it the same price. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Yeah, so this is a nice one.
Jennifer saying, hurry up, LOL. You get one, Jennifer.
Yeah, don't stress, Jennifer. I'm just putting your name on one of the orange ones.
Yeah.
And if you weren't here, I was just going to pull one and just have 2. But since you were here, you got to vote. Okay.
Okay, you ready?
Yep.
Okay, Kathy Behe would like a D.
Okay.
Leslie K would like a B.
Got it.
Colleen would like a D.
Okay.
Tamar would like a B and D.
I knew she wanted the blue. Okay.
Sandy Garrett would like an A.
Hey, Sandy, did we say hi to you earlier?
I think we did. I remember seeing her early and saying hi.
Okay.
Becky would like 2 Ds.
Okay.
Amanda would like a B and a C.
Okay.
Pamela P would like a D.
Okay.
Louise would like a D.
Okay.
Christina Hill would like a B and a D.
Okay.
Is that it for the Bs?
Yep, B is gone.
Oh, okay. Lori, you want to pick another color? Tammy would like an
Hang on 1 second. Let's let Lori pick if you're going to let her pick because we're down to
Oh,
one.
okay.
Yeah.
Lori, did you want a different color? Rosie says Malcolm was super fussy and got him settled down enough to put this on my TV.
Nice. You'll have to go back and watch again, Rosie. They liked your covers a lot. You should read the comments.
She said, no, thank you.
Okay.
Okay. Tammy would like an A and the blue is gone, right?
Tammy Minda, right?
Tammy Minda, sorry. Yep.
That's okay. A is gone. B is gone. We're down to C and D.
Okay. Hi, Gia. She would like a D.
Hey, Gia. One of each left.
Okay. Dear B would like a D.
D is gone. Hey, dear B.
So there's a C left.
Yep.
All right. Let me see if there's any. Nope. So
Okay.
that leaves one C still available.
Perfect. Okay. So then there's this one. And this is like espresso. I would call this an espresso. There's only one. And then this is the purple. There's only one. And it's like a plum. Somewhere between lavender and plum. Because one way you look at it with the nap, it looks like a lavender. And then you swing it the other way, and with the nap, it looks plumish. So I don't know if it changes color for you guys a little bit when I rotate it or flip it. But it does in person.
So did you say one of each?
One of each. That's it.
Okay. I'm just waiting.
Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Oh, Tammy said she did not want an A. She said, sorry, I wanted a blue.
Oh, okay.
And Rosie says lilac question mark.
No, it's not quite lilac either.
Okay. Dear B says B.
Okay.
And Leslie says me plum.
Okay. Tammy, I may have, I'll look and see if I have blue. It's not going to be like a big piece though, like a big square piece like this, but I think there's some scrap pieces left if you want the scraps. I can put them in your next package. Okay, so that concludes that. So I'm going to pull this up here to give you guys, oh my goodness, the crumbles that come off of things. There we go. All right, I'm going to put these baskets on the shelf, and then we'll do the Peterson magazines.
Okay.
I don't feel like those took as long as I thought they would.
Oh, you thought it would take longer?
Yeah, somehow in my head I thought it was going to be a project. Oh my gosh. So some of you are super familiar with Peterson magazines. These.
Okay, before you get into that, Tamar just said, I'll take the orange that's left, please.
Oh, you got it. Where did I go with it? Hold on.
Natalie says, don't forget the ticking. Hi, Deb.
It's here. It's like literally right here at my right beside my right leg. Tamar on the orange. Okay.
I won't let her forget. Oh, and Louise sent me a message. Gia wanted A that Tammy didn't want. I missed that.
Oh, okay.
Thanks, Louise.
Thanks. I almost wrote Louise's name on the tag. Okay, got it. Thank you, ladies. Okay, so the Peterson magazines. This is different than these, but this is how they would have come in the mail. But then when somebody wanted them bound, they would bind them and they wouldn't have this cover on them. They would just start as the first page. So these have Lots of advertising in them. And this one we're going to do separate after we do the other ones. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Ooh, that's really pretty.
The plates in these things are just amazing. And the papers are a nice lightweight paper. This one is $18.88. And then you always get fashion in them. Sometimes they'll have, and I don't understand, I haven't quite figured out, sometimes they have color plates in them and sometimes they don't. So there had to be like different price points of the Peterson magazine. Like I said, I haven't quite figured it out yet.
Oh, I love those plates. I love the size of it too.
Mm-hmm.
Like the perfect size.
Right. And see, this staple up here is a little, there's not a staple down here, but it's here and here. They're off. They're not in the center. So that's why it's pulling. So I'm trying not to force it because I don't want to crack or split anything. It's not like, you know, fragile, but, you know, it's from 1888. I don't want to tear it up.
Right.
And you've got the music, more of the, look at these hats. They're just crazy.
Wow.
And you've always got a story that's illustrated. But this paper is so, so nice. And you know, and what's funny is the way that we all are like lusting after these. This wasn't considered, you know, like a high-end publication in the time. And part of the way you can tell that is, well, I'll show you when I come back through. Like, see here where it's so off the fold, the offset between the lengths of the pages, and then you get it on the width too. That's one way, you know, that you can tell that it wasn't like, you know, a high-end thing. But see how like this one is even crooked.
Yep.
Because if you look at books, look at this, you've got like 5 different, every single page there is a different length. Sometimes that would be, you know, necessitated by the size of the paper or whatever, but this one, you know, all the paper is the same. Come on. There it goes. Look at that, the Christmas tree.
Nice.
Just love the graphics. Everyday dress and ornaments. Everyday dress.
I don't know how they wore those. They could, or how they sat down.
I know, right? But look at this poor little girl. I forget what they call that. There's like a pad that they would wear on their bum to make it do that. I can't remember what it was called though. Look at the hat pin or the hairpins. Now that's something I would use is the hairpins. I'm afraid to start collecting them though.
Bustle. Hi, Nancy. She said a bustle.
Yes. Then here's some graphics. Hey, Nancy. Dirty baby, clean baby. Some more of the classified ads. I know there's 2 pages there. I can see it. There we go. Always got to have a corset ad. Always, always. And then there's that one. So nice. This one we're going to do as an offer up after we do these. And these, I didn't find these even in the same place, just so you guys know. So here's some of the fashions that you'll find in these. These are going to be $10 a piece. These were in a bound hardcover book. It was in horrible, the spine, just the binding, everything was shot. February, March, April, May, June, July, August, September, and October are what we have. Oh, and November. The December issue was half missing, and the first issue looked like a horse tried to eat half of it.
And what year was it? 18?
This one, oh, hang on a second. This one is 1861 is this one. So Maggie is going to, I'm going to do these in 2 piles, Maggie.
Okay.
We'll just do them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll do them by the month. I would like to limit these to 1 per person until we see what's left. So we're going to do July or February. So Maggie's just going to look for the first person to type July and the first person to type February.
Okay, July or February. Okay, they're putting all kinds of months in there. All right, Deb W said me any. Should I just go for July and February or?
Yep.
Okay, Deborah Spiegel would like July.
Deborah Spiegel.
And Louise gets February.
Okay, so then this is August and this is March.
What was the March and what?
August.
August and March.
Yep. It's okay, Amanda. I know you guys get excited about these. That's why I grab them every single time I can find them. They're so pretty.
Okay, Kitty would like March.
Kitty Hawk?
Yes.
Okay.
And Deb W would like August.
Gotcha. Thanks, ladies. Deb W. Okay, so we have September and April.
September and or April. Waiting for, okay, there it goes. Pamela P would like April.
Got it?
And Lori will get September.
Gotcha. Thank you, ladies. So then we have October and May. Damn you. You and your horses, that is kind of funny.
All right, Karen Johansson says March.
March. Nope, May.
Oh, she put in March.
That's okay. We've got May, Karen. We'll give you dibs. And who did you have for October?
Jennifer Jane.
Okay. Karen's lag might be that bad. We'll see if she's okay with May.
Yeah, she might have meant to put May in.
Okay. So I'll set that one aside. So we've got November and June, and then we'll just wait to hear about Karen and May.
Okay, wait a minute. I have to.
Yep, you're fine.
Type those in. November or May?
Yep.
November. Oh.
I'm going to mute again for 1 second.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Dear B gets November.
Okay.
And
I went full on mom voice.
it's just waiting for May. Nobody put in May yet.
And we're in June. Do you have a 1st June?
Oh, I forgot to put in June.
That's okay. Oh, I see what you mean. I see why.
You know what I mean? I put in May or November. I didn't hear you say June.
That's okay.
So let me put in, I'll put in June now.
Hang on. Hold on.
What?
Let's do this before we create massive confusion. Let's do June and May.
Okay.
Everybody, and give them just a minute. Just hang tight a second. Let everybody reload. Anybody who hasn't got one yet, we'll do June and May.
My bad.
No big deal. Easy fix. Easy peasy.
Okay, it's in there now. Okay, Kathy Behe gets June.
Got it?
Okay, waiting for May. If anybody wants May.
Full on mom voice. I did too. Probably a volume of 7.
Okay, whoever, oh, okay, Lenny P gets May. Linda.
Okay.
Those are so cute.
Lenny, I don't know if you shot me an email. If you could, I don't remember writing your information down, which doesn't mean you haven't emailed me. I could have done
Right.
it.
I think she's bought before. I'm almost positive.
Okay. But
But
if you could shoot me another email, that would be great. Just
right.
Real name, YouTube name, and zip code to the email address right there. Right there. And if you want to copy paste it, it's down in the description box. So let's do, I know there's some
Ticking.
ticking. Yes, ticking. And then we'll do some railroad stuff. I got these packets. I just don't want anybody to run off that might be interested in these. These are those, they were in the packs that we did last week, and I said I think I even showed them to you from the schedule, the train schedules. Holy Toledo. I get stuck between train, track schedule. I don't know, whatever. Rail lines, whatever. But there's different ones. And these, I know people are wanting certain ones. So we'll slow down and actually go through these and make sure you guys get the ones you want. I'll slow down while I'm talking too. So before we do the ticking, though, let's do this Peterson magazine, because anybody that's waiting for it is going to crawl through the screen and throw a rock at me. So this one is 1888. It's the December issue. And it's the one that I flipped through with all the fashions and stuff in it. So we're just going to do it as an offer up. And if we could just start it at $1, please.
Okay.
Perfect.
3 minutes.
Sure. And if you guys are out, just type out for us. And then if we don't need the whole 3 minutes, we won't use time that we'll never get back.
Grab my clock here. Okay, it's in there.
Thank you, Lenny. I need to do better about drinking water when I'm doing all this talking. I think drinking the coffee does not wet the whistle. You know it?
Right.
I'm trying to convince myself that I need to be better about drinking water. Water tasted better, I probably would. I could find water that tastes like coffee. That's what I need.
Like the only thing you're going to find that tastes like coffee is coffee.
Probably.
I know, Becky, I retracted it. I always type in ahead of time the 30 seconds and then just wait to put it in there.
And she got to hurry to put it enter.
I hit the enter. I am having a good night tonight.
It's Monday. Remember the commercials? Monday, Monday, Monday.
Monday fun day.
Right. Hey, Renee.
Hi, Renee.
Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, Leslie's immortal. How did that happen? The year she was born.
Natalie wants to know if you have any work basket magazines.
I think so. I want to say yes really badly, but I can't remember. I think so. But they're downstairs. I feel like there was a whole bundle. We just did a whole bundle, right? Didn't I have a whole stack of them and we did the whole stack because I didn't want to take them all apart?
You're not asking me, are you?
No, I'm just asking everybody in general.
Okay.
I meant the whole group, Mags. It's okay. I wouldn't put you on the spot like that.
Right, because you
Not
know
this
my
time.
memory.
Oh my goodness. Welcome back, Penny. Yeah, I need to put something. I did. Okay, cool. Then I may not have any, Natalie. Because it's like, I want to say yes, but then I'm not sure.
Yeah, see, just ask Louise.
I did.
Knows.
Yeah, Louise put yes in there. She said, yes, you did.
Lori wants to know if you have any blue velvet.
I might actually. I have so much fabric, you guys. It's a little bit scary. There might be some. I'll have to look through a couple of tubs, but I'll look. Blue velvet. Blue velvet. If you have any other fabric, why am I going to write it on this? I'll never remember. It's sticky notes for the bulletin board. Lori F. Blue velvet. You got it. You're on the bulletin board. Which is actually a metal cabinet that my sticky notes stick to really well.
That's going to Karen Thompson for $22.
Awesome. Thanks, Karen. Hey, Kathleen.
Hi, Kathleen.
That's what I was thinking, Kathleen. Is it Pearl? Pearl, are you still here? I feel like it was Pearl that had them. Or Sherilyn. Oh, it's Sherilyn. Sherilyn's not here. I think it's Sherilyn that has them.
Had what? Has what?
The magazines that Natalie was asking for. The work basket magazines.
Becky's interested in velvet as well. Jennifer Jane, did someone say velvet? I'm interested.
Oh my goodness, Lori, you started. Just kidding. Becky, Jennifer. Okay. I will see what I have and I'll bring it. And I won't cut it before I bring it. That's my biggest challenge with, oh my goodness, there's Amanda. Oh yes, velvet. Okay. Okay.
Pearl, here, I will take a look. I had some.
I thought you did. I feel like Sherilyn did too, right?
Kathy B, he says velvet too.
Okay. You got it.
Oh, he said, oh yes, it was Sherilyn during the market. Sorry, Patty. I will use the getting old excuse. And Karen Thompson is in velvet.
Vitamins for Louise, you guys. Okay.
And Amanda's been searching for velvet, and Tamar would like velvet.
Okay, well, here's this.
Oh my gosh, the list just grows.
Lori. Just kidding. I'm just kidding, you guys. I will look. If I have it, I'm pretty sure I have multiple colors. Okay.
And I might actually have a royal blue piece. I can't remember if I used it or not. So I'll look too and see if I just have that one blue piece for Lori.
That would be perfect. That would be perfect. Yeah, I'll just bring, if I can find it before Thursday, I'll just bring it in the whole piece, and then we'll figure out how to cut it up after, which, as you can see, is what we're going to do with this piece of ticking, because I really hate to cut it beforehand, because I can't put it back together, number one, and number two, you never know what somebody wants. So this is not folded exactly in half, as you can tell. But I think there's, I don't know how much there is. I don't even know why I was going to say that out loud. Hold on. Ay, ay, ay. It's so stiff. So there's two, hold on, two.
Natalie wants to know if it's blue or black.
It's blue. It's blue.
Yes, Louise.
And 32 inches wide. So from salvage to salvage is 32 inches. Okay. And then lengthwise, I'm going to say there's 2 yards. So if we do it in, you guys want to do half-yard pieces so we could do 4 pieces of it?
All right. Let me
And they'll be pretty generous. This is, I don't think this is like vintage. Okay, let me rephrase this. I don't think this, I know this is not antique. For several reasons. And I can feel the sizing in it, number one. It might be vintage, but if it is just barely. And that's all I got. That's all I know about it, because I found it just like this. So, but definitely not like antique ticking. And I have a piece that was a mattress that they actually used to make a mattress out of. And when I brought it home, I turned it inside out and I shook it and shook it and shook it and thought I had all the goose feathers out of it. I ran it through the washing machine, and do you know there was a whole layer of goose feathers in the bottom of the tub? It was kind of comical. Jim didn't think it was so funny, but I thought it was kind of humorous. So the striping is a little different, but anyway, this one, I'm going to do this for, I'll do it for $5 a half a yard. And we'll do 4 of them. I was going to go 4 of them. We'll do 4 of them.
Okay.
3 fingers and 4.
Half
Ay, ay, ay.
yard. Ticking.
Telling you guys.
You said $5?
For a half a yard, yeah. And there's a few extra inches to play with, so everybody will get like, 20 inches or something like that. It's not going to be dead on. I'm just going to cut whatever there is in 4 pieces and let it go.
Okay. Jennifer Jane wants to know if it comes in velvet.
Well, not yet. Oh, and Natalie does have first dibs on it. I'm pretty sure her name will be in there, but
Yes, it is. So you can just put Natalie on the first one.
okay. Alrighty, and then the next 3 people.
Okay. Kathy Behe.
Okay.
Melanie.
Okay.
And Leslie K.
Alrighty. And this is another thing. Are you guys interested in the like really old, vintage, authentic, used to be a mattress ticking? Because to find the old stuff, you have to be willing to, well, in my experience, you have to be willing to use something that was either A, a pillowcase, or B, a mattress. And they stuffed it with goose feathers.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I mean, some people have, you know, issues with that or allergies or whatever. So I just wanted to know, because sometimes if you find it, it's pretty inexpensive because people just want it gone. Other times it's kind of expensive, and I'm usually not willing to spend a lot on it. So we'll see how many of them say yes, they would be interested in it.
Okay, let me put interest. Interested in bulk picking. Natalie says, thanks so much, Patty, and I feel honored to be mentioned in the description box.
You're so silly. I was mostly just like, look, I didn't even forget. Usually I forget, so I was just so proud of myself I didn't forget.
Janine and Colleen and Melanie and Kathy are all interested.
Okay. All right, cool. I will, yeah, I'll pull that. I know I have a piece because I just washed it in the last couple of weeks. So I know it's here. I just don't remember where I put it. So, yeah.
Well as Kitty H and Pearl.
Okay, yep. And I'll just keep looking for it. Because it's one of those things, when I find it, I find a pretty good amount of it usually. So
am I calling these railroad packs?
yeah, because I don't know.
Railroad paper packs?
Yeah, whatever. Whatever you want, Mags.
Okay.
It's Monday. It's Monday. Just do whatever you want.
Okay. Kathleen says, I'm looking for something with Richmond, Indiana on it.
Oh, Lord. Lisa, you got anything that says Richmond, Indiana on it? Tiffany's in Indiana. Tiffany, are you listening?
Hi, Lynn.
Tiffany. Kathleen, are you in the Facebook group? Type it in there. Ask in there. Because there's a few of the ladies that are in Indiana. Oh, Lynn, I'm so glad to see you. I can't grab it. I was going to grab your package and show you. They sent your package back to me because they didn't like the label that I used. So I'm putting a new label on it, and it's going back out tomorrow. Just so you know, I'm not a flake. I did send it to you. I'm going to put it just like it is inside of another. I'm going to repackage it so you can see how it came back to me. Just so you know.
And Kathleen is part of the group.
Okay, yeah, type it in, put your request in there, honey, because there's several ladies. You'll be surprised how many of them are in Indiana.
And how much are these going to be?
These are $3 a piece.
Okay, $3 each.
Yep. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to make an A and a B, but I'm going to move it each time because I don't want to write it that many times. Because, you know, it's hard. It's hard work. Oh, wait. I have a better idea. One moment.
Okay, let me retract that.
Oh, no, you can leave the A and the B.
No, I haven't put it in yet. I mean in my typing.
Oh, no, leave the A and the B. I'm just zooming in, and I'm going to write the A and the B on the price tags.
Oh, okay.
And they'll be able to read, ta-da, what they are. I touched buttons, nothing exploded, nothing bad happened.
Oh, yeah, so they'll be able to read the Pennsylvania.
Yep.
Or whatever other place. Hi, Mila.
Hey, Mila. There we go. So you guys can type in the A or the B.
Oh, yeah, it's even closer on YouTube. Nice.
You guys are awful. Natalie gets to be teacher's pet.
All right, Pearl says me times 2AB.
Okay, so we're just doing them as they come up, okay? So, because some of the ladies want specific railroad.
Oh, so I'm going to type it in each time.
Yep.
Okay, wait a minute then. Okay, so,
Yep, so you can type sold.
okay.
Yep. And then just copy paste your last one. I'll wait till you're ready before I move these.
Oh, you can move them because the lag is,
Okay. See, like this one, it says Chicago. This one is Peoria.
I'll put it in as soon as I can see on YouTube the other,
Okay.
you know, the towns or the
Yep.
states. I'm still seeing Pennsylvania,
Wowza.
right? Yeah, well, I know I had a longer lag than you did. Okay, there we go.
And just so you guys know, Maggie's reading in StreamYard again tonight because her lag is different than my lag and all of that jazz. So by reading it in StreamYard, we're seeing the same things, and it's exactly what I'll post in the chat.
Right, because it goes by the time.
Yep, it timestamps it and puts everything in proper order. It's awesome.
All right, Leslie K is getting A.
Okay.
And Lenny P will get B.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Oh, and I forgot to tell you guys, these are the whole signatures. So it may be a little different, you know, partway in or whatever, but this is, you did get the whole signature. And it doesn't look like a whole bunch, but this paper is real thin. So you've probably got like 12 folios or signature folds or whatever in there. I have no words. All my words are gone today. Every one of them. Except the bad words. I could string a whole sentence of those together. I forgot the A and B. I'm slacking.
Both Becky and Natalie are the first two, and they said either. So Becky gets A and Natalie will get B.
Okie dokie. Thank you, ladies. I like that the reflection isn't going crazy. This is Boston and Maine. I don't know if you can read it. A is Boston and Maine. And then after these, we're going to move to mini books, quickies, quickie books. I love the StreamYard does the emojis now. They didn't used to.
I have no idea what Jennifer put in there.
I think they're dinosaurs.
Oh.
They didn't come through right. They look like camels. Almost in StreamYard. They're weird. They're brown, but then on YouTube, they're green. Interesting.
Okay, Sandy Garrett gets B.
Sandy G. Okay.
Okay, and Karen Johansson gets A.
Awesome. Karen J. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, ladies. So, this is Braniff International Airways. And this is Seaboard Airline Railroad, route of the Silver Fleet, both coasts of Florida. Oh, this is Love Field, Dallas, and Texas is this one. And then this is Florida.
Okay, Patty, Becky says Patty's sending you a PM.
Okay. You got it.
Okay, Kathy Behe gets A.
Kathy B, got it.
And Kitty H gets B.
Okay. Then this one is this might be, hold on. This might be just all index. Wait 1 minute. Yep, this is index of railroad stations. Yeah, that one's all index.
That's cool.
It is, but I've got a few of those, so I wanted
Yeah,
to.
I was going to say, is that one too?
Yeah, hang
Whoa.
on. So there's those. I want to make sure they're actually getting stuff that's got stuff they want. Okay, there's that one. Okay, so this A, there we go. I think they're even. A is going to be Chicago, and B is Atlanta. Oh my gosh, my phone won't wake up.
Is it dead?
No, it's being super sensitive. There it goes. It likes, it's so weird. Of course, I said no, and then I thought, well, maybe I better check. But no, it's not.
Okay, Deb W gets B, and Leslie K gets A.
W and Leslie. Okay, so this one is Milwaukee, and this one is Missouri. A is Milwaukee, B is Missouri. Answered you back, Becky.
Okay, Kathy Berg, hi Kathy, gets A.
Hey, Kathy.
And Kathleen W gets B.
Ooh, Kathleen, you almost got extra vowels in your name that time. Okay, so this one is A is going to be the Canadian National. B is Chicago and the Northwestern System. Trying not to chew the last little bit of my lifesavers. I went clunk, and I was like, "Ooh, I bet you that's loud in the mic."
Okay, Kathy B gets B.
Kathy Berg.
Yes. Is
Okay.
there more than one Kathy B?
Yep, Kathy Behe and Kathy
Oh,
Berg.
you're right. Okay, so I'll just say Berg then. From now
That's
on.
okay.
And Kathleen W gets, no, wait a minute. Sorry, she's a B. B, 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 B. Kitty H says either, so she gets A.
Okay. Thank you, ladies. Okay, so this is Minneapolis and Seattle is going to be A. This is challenging for the not geographic. No, geographic?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for the girl who doesn't know geography well. And B is going to be Southern Pacific, the Golden State route. What's that? What's the Golden? Oh, wait, Los Angeles? I'll figure it out. And Yuma. So it's California. California.
Yeah, because Florida is a sunshine state.
Right. Is it the Golden State because of the gold mines?
Could be. Dear B gets B. And Kitty Hawk gets A.
Okay. Then the last two. This is The International Railways of Central America, which is Mexico. There's a lot of Guatemala on there. And a couple I don't know how to pronounce for sure, so we're not going to. Santa Ana is on there. But anyway, that's A. B, I can pronounce, is the Rock Island Lines, which is Memphis, Little Rock, Oklahoma City, Amarillo, don't know what that one is, El Paso, and Los Angeles is B.
Okay. Deb W gets A, and Christina Hill gets B.
Okay, and then we'll do those index ones real quick. There's 3 of those, so it'll just be the first 3 me's because they're just going to be totally random. And they're just all, well, they've got like, these are index all the way through, and then this one's going to have a few ads in it.
Okay. Leslie K would like one.
Okay.
Pearl Brown would like one.
Okay.
And Christina Hill would like one.
Awesome. Thank
Those
you,
are
ladies.
gold. You want to do a commercial break? Or?
I do. Great minds. I'm like sitting here almost doing a chair dance. Yep. So I'm just going to put these out here and make a pretty little thing for you guys to look at. Yep. Commercial break. Shameless. Oops, let me back the camera up. Shameless self-promotion time, you guys. If you got anything going on in your Etsy's, on your channels, on your websites, now is the time to let everybody know. And Paula and Louise are amazing. If Sherilyn was here, I would, she's still amazing, but anyway, the girls will help you with links if they can. I think that's it. So yeah, just be nice over there, chit chat away. We'll be back in a couple minutes.
Okay, I beat Patty back. What's going on here? Ooh, seriously, Jennifer? I had a mouse a couple of months ago, but Marty took care of it for me. Throw the couch out. Wraps it with almond butter. Use bacon. Yeah, luckily Marty scared it somehow to get back outside wherever it came in, because I never saw it again after he played with it for a little while. But that mouse was smart. Marty grabbed it. It played dead. Marty let go of it and he ran past me. I think Patty was there too. Marty's upstairs. He usually stays upstairs now during the night. And then when I get up in the morning, he's down here on his chair, sound asleep.
On his chair, not
Yes,
your
no,
chair.
it's not
His
mine
chair.
anymore. It's his.
It's been confiscated. Ooh, that's way too hot. I was going to take a drink and I was like, yeah, no, that's hot. Okay, so I'm going to make a couple of piles out of these. There's 4 in each pile. Put that one on there.
Quickies?
Quickies.
Quickie.
Quickies it is. And for anybody who's new, and anyone who's not a veteran, Quickies are Sherilyn's brainchild. Oh, I think we can do 4 stacks. Oh my goodness, we're going to blow through stuff quick, you guys. I'm going to be going to the shelves for more stuff. Okay. So, there's 5 to a... Is there 5? Nope, 1 missing. Let me grab one out of this other basket.
Okay. Yes, we will. Lori and I are going live on my channel tomorrow night.
Okay. So, I need a marker. I need to make piles. Oof. Maybe. There we go.
I do, Paula. I'll put it in the description box when I set up the stream.
A, B, let's see. Okay, so as I was saying before I decided I couldn't talk and write at the same time, these are going to be $5 a piece. I will measure the top book 4 1/4 by 6 1/2. This is a small Bible. This one is 3 1/2 by 5 1/2, 4 1/4 by 5 3/4. This one is 4 1/4 by 6 1/2. Most of them, other than the Bible, obviously has a much thicker spine. Most of them, we're going to think of them as 1/2 inch spines. There's a couple that are 3/4, but they're usually thinner. So the idea behind the quickies is you're basically buying a book for the cover, unless you happen to know what the contents are. This one is King Henry V. This one is Dickens' Christmas Carol, the Bible. This is the English classics, Washington, Webster, and Lincoln.
Nice.
So whenever you're ready, Maggie will look for the first A, B, C, or D.
Okay. Good night, Rosie. She says, good night, Mom.
Good night, Rosie. See you tomorrow.
Okay, Kathy Behe gets D.
Okay.
Renee Jensen gets B.
Hey, Renee. You said B, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Beth gets A.
Beth K.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay. What's that leave? C?
Yep.
I'm looking. I don't see any. What
Okay.
is C? Oh, the Bible?
Yep.
Okay. C is still available.
Thank you, ladies. Hey, Sherilyn.
Hi, Charlene.
So this one is leather. On the spine, it says something in French. It's very French. I'm not saying it. This is the New Hudson Shakespeare. This is really pretty. What does it say on the spine? It says Helen's Babies. Don't know. And this one's been taped. I don't know. I can't read it. Oh, the history of France. That's what that one is D.
Whoa, that just shut up there.
It does. It's crazy, right?
Right. Natalie Randall would like C.
I was reading somebody. I didn't even catch who it was. C. Okay.
Stacy C would like A.
Stacy C would like A. Got it.
Renee Jensen would like B.
Got it.
And Becky will take D.
Got it. Okay. So A is Macbeth. This is another book written in French. This is Reed's Parliamentary Rules. I just think it's a cute size, super cute. And this one is Poems of Alexander Pope. The gilding is just worn off just enough that they're kind of hard to catch in the light so you can read them. The colors are coming across pretty accurate.
Mm-hmm.
And this one's leather also. Me too, Jennifer. And they're fun to work with. And they're cute decor. Cute decor.
Well, my StreamYard hasn't even gone yet. That's going to shoot. Oh, there it goes.
It's so weird, you guys. You sit here and you wait and you wait. And then all of a sudden, the whole screen goes.
Excuse me.
Crazy.
Okay, Christina Hill would like A and B.
Christina Hill for A. Christina Hill for B. Got it.
Deb W would like D.
W for D. Got it.
All right, and let's see if there's a C in here. Yeah, Stacy C would like C.
Gotcha. Thank you, ladies. Stacy C. I love the feel of these. You guys, if you guys are going to repurpose these are going to be so pretty when they're done. Oh, they just have that yummy, broken, that like leather coat feeling. Okay, so this one is the New Hudson Shakespeare is A. B, this is a wider one. This is Pilgrim's Progress is B. This is pretty. You guys see, look, there it is. And this is Beside the Bonnie Briar Bush. Don't know. And this one, oh, another History of France. Maggie's awful quiet.
Scrolling.
And by the way, Louise told me it sounds super creepy when we whisper.
When what? When we whisper?
Yeah. Which of course makes me want to do it all the time.
Okay, Mousy yeah. Deb W gets D.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Deb W for D. Got it?
Louise gets B and C.
Louise gets C and B. Got it?
And Jennifer Jane will get A.
Got it. Thanks, ladies. Okay. Funk.
Yeah, it really doesn't help when you keep putting it in there before my go, because when I put my go in, the chances are you're not going to get it in there.
Okay. A is The Lady of the Lake. B, I love the size of this book. It's so cute. I got to find the title. This is, oh, My Mother's Chair, 1874. I am going to show you this one. It's that really nice old paper. This one's really cute. Super cute. Shakespeare's Henry King V. No, King Henry V. Get the words in the right order. And this is the Evangeline book. And this one, this isn't what I thought it was. Yeah, it's just a cute book. I just like the cover. To be completely honest, I think the cover's cool.
Whoa. Okay. Renee Jensen gets B.
Renee Jensen for B.
Kathy Behe gets A.
Kathy B. Okay.
Pearl Brown gets D.
Pearl for D. I love that cover. Okay.
What's left? C?
Yep.
Okay, I'm looking. Hi, Tiffany.
Hey, Tiffany.
Barbara Hamilton gets C. Hi, Barbara.
Hey, Barbara. Okay. Tiffany, do you have any Workbasket magazines? And, oh, shoot, I lost the name of the town. Kathleen Wessel's looking for something from a town in Indiana, and I forgot what it is already.
Okay, Mila says, Maggie, can you read Patty my question? I don't. Let me scroll
It might have been hers, asking for the littlest book I had. That might have been her. And Christina Hill, I see you and wanting Lady of the Lakes. I am positive I have another copy of it. I will make sure you get one. I'm positive I do. I don't know if it's up here or downstairs, but I know I have another one, and I will put let me see. Hold on. Let me find my stickies. I'm going to put you on the bulletin board. Lady of the Lake for Christina Hill.
Yeah, I bought that from somebody too. I haven't gotten it yet, but now I can't remember who I.
Yeah, it's a pretty popular book. I've never read it, so I feel like I need to. Feel like I should. Okay. Yep, that was Mila's question. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
More little books or no?
Oh, yes, more little books. I'm trying to decide
Okay.
how to answer Mila's question. I'm going to say the odds are in your favor. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 there. Let's see. I want to try to make them even, so it's going to take me just a minute, you guys. There's 5. There's 6. There's 2. 3, 4, 5. Scooch these just a smidge. Okay.
I do too, Christina.
1, 2. 4, 5. Okay, so these books are going to be $7 a piece.
Oh, okay.
Let me move this bin, then I can put another basket up here. Okay. Alrighty, so let me do a little measuring here for you. As you can see, they're all random sizes. This one is 4 1/4 by 6 1/2. This one, Christina, was that okay? Did she?
Yeah, about you're gonna look for
Yes.
another one? Yeah.
Yep, I know I have it. And then, Mila, did you hear my answer? What did I say? I'm totally sidetracking myself. 3 1/2 by 5 3/4. 3 1/4 by 5 1/2. Oh my gosh, this little thing is so cute. 3 1/4 by 5 1/4. Look how.
Good night, Pearl.
Good night, Pearl. And we're going to call these anywhere from a 1/2 inch to an inch, but I will tip them and show you 1/2 inch, inch, 1/2 inch, and probably like 3/4. Okay. Oh, wait. And these you can all read. What is this one? This is Principles of English Grammar. This is another one from the 1800s, except the receipt. Huh. That's not my receipt. Interesting. Ooh, we can be nosy and learn about people. Whenever you're ready, Mags.
Hi, Kip.
Hey, Deb. You have a lot of Debs these days. I like it.
Okay, Natalie Randall gets A.
Natalie for A. Okay.
Deb W gets D.
Deb W gets D. Okay.
Tiffany gets B.
Okay.
And Renee Jensen gets C.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies. Okay. So A is going, this one's like probably less than a half an inch. And it is a charge book of a subordinate lodge. Oh, it's for the Oddfellows. But look, it's got like their code. I was like, why did I want an Oddfellows book? Now I remember it has their like code in it. I think it's cool. You could do like a spy journal. This one is look at that. The transplanted olive plant. Whatever that's about. This one's just got cool paper. Really cool paper. This one is the Advertiser's Handbook. I know I'm not supposed to be doing it, but they're kind of cool. It's got all the different fonts in it for the advertisers. This one's about an inch thick. And this one is, I feel like this one is a religious one. Yes, the Layman's Ritual. I don't know. I'm not familiar. Oh, nope, still not familiar. But it was printed for St. Patrick's College, Ottawa, Canada. If that helps. And it's not leather. It's book cloth, but it's made to look like leather.
Mila said she couldn't hear. I don't hear.
Uh-oh. Anybody else?
No, I think she meant she didn't hear you, but she heard her name.
Oh.
I'm guessing. I'm
Gotcha.
guessing.
Gotcha. That makes sense. What I said was you getting the tiniest book I have was a distinct possibility. We can make that happen.
All right. Why didn't that go up? Okay, Stacy C gets C.
Stacy C. Dare you to say that real fast 5 times.
Kathy B gets A.
Kathy B gets A. Got it.
Victoria K gets B.
Victoria K gets B. Got it.
And Christina Hill gets D.
Christina Hill. Got it. Gets D. Got it. Thank you, ladies. So this one is called this is a hymnal. This is a Methodist hymnal. This is called Nellie's Illness. Somebody had something glued there and it's come off. This is Stoddard's Juvenile Mental Arithmetic. In other words, learn how to do math in your head. And this little guy is missing its cover. It's Pilgrim's Progress, 1844. And the back cover is pretty yummy. It's leather. There's your spine. And this one's about an inch. Well, it's probably a little more than an inch. I love the paper. All that paper that I yammer on and on and on and on and on about. Make me a dress. I'll wear it to Walmart. That's this paper. So you're getting that whole pad of paper, basically. Uh-oh, I forgot how to count.
What?
I have to slip books. I'm going to have to slip books in these 2 piles. I love it when I do that. Not so much.
You ready?
Yes.
Louise gets C.
Got it.
Christina Hill gets B.
Christina Hill gets B. It's a pretty cover. Okay.
Mila gets A.
Mila for A.
Now, let me see if there are any D's. And Kitty Hawk gets D.
All righty. Thank you, ladies. Okay. Stand up. There we go. So this one is Shakespeare's Macbeth. This is The Rainy Day. It's a match to the last one. See, it's just different color.
Oh, cool.
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
This one still has its little stamps stuck on it though. This is electroplating. I don't know what that word is. Reeds, I don't know. And this is just amazing.
Ooh.
Yeah, this is again, it's that paper. You hear it?
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty yummy. 1837 on this one. I think it's is that what it said? Theology? Yes, Christian theology. And there's so many more little books coming, you guys. Oh.
Okay, Becky gets
Go ahead. Who?
D.
What was the first one, Maggie?
Becky gets D.
Becky. I totally interrupted you. Okay.
Nancy V gets B.
Nancy V gets B. Lucky duck. Okay.
Lori gets A. Excuse me.
Okay.
And Victoria K gets C.
Okay. So this one, I think, yes, this is French, and it's like a paperback. So that's what that one is. This one is minor poems, again, in a paperback. I don't know. Everybody else seems to know what this book is. I have no idea, but that's what it is. And it's 1/2 inch. And then this one is The Bridal Bells. We were looking at this one last week, I think. And it's got the glassine over the cover.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. And it's got all the wedding poems. And it was used, it's got the wedding information from when it was gifted. So there's that one.
All right, dear B gets D.
Dear B, got it.
Jennifer Jane gets C.
Got it.
Linny P gets B.
Got it.
And April gets A. April D.
Got it. April, did I ask you about an email earlier? Can't remember.
You did, because she asked you about, she doesn't have
That's right.
PayPal.
Yep, that's right. Thanks, Mags.
I do remember some things.
I'm glad one of us does, because I wasn't. Let's see here. We'll put this one here. And this one. This is the tiniest print known to me. It's a calculator.
Oh.
It's like before there was a calculator. So that one will go there.
Yeah, she said, I will email you after we are done.
Okay, perfect, honey. Thank you.
Okay. Becky gets C.
Got it.
Kathy Berg gets A.
Got it.
Oh, they all wanted C. Wow. Jennifer Jane gets D.
Sometimes it's fun doing this because you can see what they know. You know what I mean? Like,
Mhm.
this is kind of an unassuming book until you get into it.
And Christina Hill gets B. Those
It's
are
fun.
sold. Hi,
Awesome.
Carla.
Hey, Carla. And I guess what I should have, to phrase that correctly, is you can see where their interests lie.
Oh, Jennifer said pass. I put in the wrong letter.
Oh,
So
okay.
let me go back and see if there's a D.
Okay.
I think there is, but let me just double check. Where are you, Jennifer? Okay, there you are. So let's see. Yeah, Victoria says D.
Okie dokie. Thank you, ladies. Victoria K, right?
Yes, Victoria K.
Well, I get her and Veronica so mixed up that I have to ask.
Oh, that's all right, because
Yeah, because, well, if I don't, I get it so messed up.
I sometimes forget to say the last name.
Okay, so we're going to do a quick giveaway.
Awesome.
And, yep, we're just going to do, how many do we have? One, we'll just do 1 through 100. It does not matter if you have doubles, whatever, because it's going to be the first 4 people closest without going over. And these are pocket Bibles, basically. This one is not. A is not. A is like a little, it's called the Standard Diary. So when we call the order of who won, then everybody will have those 4 pieces will have 4 pieces. 4 people will have their choice of A, B, C, or D. And we'll just do it first person, second person, third person.
You want to pick the number? Put it in private?
Yeah, I guess I should. I guess I could contribute a little bit of effort here, huh? Mouse. I gotta find my mouse.
Wait for my go. Nothing's going to count till after my go.
1 through 100. Let's do. There we go.
Okay. Now put in the go.
Oh my goodness, time for baby wipes. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm on such a cover kick. I just started some new ones. I'm so enjoying them. So much fun. I just have to figure out what I want to do to build the spines, and then I'll be able to show them to you. See what you guys think.
And you said 4, right?
Yes. Oh my gosh, is Paula Fowler still here?
I have not seen her in the chat.
Paula, if you're still here, type in the chat. I want to show you what I found. So cute. I'm going to be bossy face. Type in the chat, Paula. Just one number, guys. I guess I forgot to say that part. So we'll just go with anybody's first number, the first number they put in.
All right, because I didn't notice. Do you know who put in more than one number?
Yeah, but it's okay. We'll just go with their first number.
Okay.
Or Louise, if you just want to come back through and delete their second numbers.
I have
Just
the
one
4.
number per person, you guys. I guess I should have stipulated that part. So Paula, look. Can you see it? It's from the Fowler Bank. It's so cool. On camera, it's not picking up the F really well, but it's there. It's way easy to read in person. That's her last name, you guys. It's so cool. I was pretty excited when I found that. So that'll be going to Paula's house.
All right, I'm going to put in stop.
Yep.
And I have the 4 winners.
Awesome. Oh, wait, let me show them the number. It was 66.
So Nana 5797 had 66, so she's number 1.
Nana, wait, Nana what? 57?
5797.
Okay.
Then Louise is number 2 with the number 65.
Okay.
Then Renee Jensen is number 3 with the number 63.
Nice.
And then Kitty H is the 4th one with 62.
Nice. So Nana, if you could let us know which one is your choice. Hey, Michelle Rowe. It's okay, you guys. The lag is awful sometimes, and it really messes it up. Hey, Rhonda.
She wants A.
Okay. Nana, can you do me a favor and type in your first name for me? 5797. Okay. And then we need to know Louise's choice from B, C, or D. Oh, you're welcome. Yeah, if you would just type in your first name for me, then I can put that on there. You think I have
Freta.
Yep. Can you send me an email? I'm pretty sure you told me last time that you sent one, but I can't find it, which, again, probably is the Google and the Gmail. So don't worry about it. If you could just shoot me another email, that would be awesome.
Louise would like C. So Renee, you're next. B or D? And then Kitty will get whatever's
Okay.
left.
Oh, that worked out well.
Renee would like D.
Renee would like D.
So Kitty gets, is it C?
B. B.
Okay.
Yep. Perfect. Thank
Thanks,
you,
everyone.
Yay, that was fun. Okay. There's those. These, this is a pad of new old stock linen. Well, they're calling it linen fabric, but it's linen paper. This is it's called a royal spelling book. And then it's got the pupil, that place for the pupil's name at the bottom. So I have a hunch that you gave them a piece of paper and you said the word and they had to spell it correctly, would be my guess.
Oh.
This is a Chevrolet salesman's planned effort. This, we're going to hang on to for a second.
Hi, Rhonda Lee.
Hey, Rhonda. This is a notepad with a little bit of writing in it. It's lined, and probably like the first 15, 20 pages have handwriting. These are going to be $5 a piece.
Okay. I'll just put booklets.
Sure.
A, E, C.
And just type in your A, B, C, or D, and Maggie's going to look for the first A, B, C, or D. Put that away, actually.
Okay, Becky gets A.
Becky gets A.
Stacy C gets B.
Stacy C for B.
Janine gets C.
Janine for C. Got it.
Okay, now I have to look for a D. Sandy Garrett.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies. These are pretty cute. I like them. Okay. I think those will fit right there better. Put those there. So these little guys.
Same price?
Yeah. This is the Wakefield's Farmers Almanac and Account Book. Oh my gosh, I found some cool almanacs when we were out too. This is dated, I just want to make sure it's not a reprint. It's in really good shape. It says 1886. I'm not 100%. I don't see anything on it that is saying reprint or reproduced. It is in really, really good shape though. I just want to double check quick, you guys. The front says 1880, well, 1886, 1887. But I'm not seeing a copyright date. That's what I'm really looking for. One moment. Yeah, I'm not seeing a copyright date. So I'm not 100% positive on this one. So let's say we're not sure about age on this one, okay?
Okay.
Okay. This one is the Pierce's Memorandum and Account Book, Farmers, oh wait, designed for farmers and mechanics and all people. So this one has, you know, memoranda, notes, somebody kept a tally of something. Well, shoot, now I can't get to it. See, they were keeping tallies on something. So it's just kind of cute. There's that one. This one is the 1917 Northern Lumber Company. Someplace, I don't know how to pronounce that necessarily. I'm going to guess Minnesota. And this one's, again, a little memoranda, like a calendar, diary sort of thing. And then this one is the Wear You Well Shoe Company. And it has a little sewing kit inside.
Ah.
Isn't that cute?
Mm-hmm.
And again, it's got no place for notes and shoe advertisements, which I just think is super cool. So there's those. And these will be $5 also.
Okay. Hey, Jody.
Hey, Jody.
Uh-oh, she's had some hard cider.
Uh-oh. We're in trouble now. Life's about to get exciting in that chat, ladies. Just kidding.
Okay. Deb W will get A.
Got it.
Natalie Randall will get D.
Got it.
Jennifer Jane will get C.
Got it.
And Victoria K will get B.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies. Okay. So that concludes my segment. What do you guys want to see? That's everything I pulled for tonight. Like, no kidding.
All right, what else was in your, let's see.
We did it all.
Oh, we did.
We did it all.
Wow.
So if there's, we could do a little, we could do, what time is it?
It's only 9:39.
Oh my goodness. We could do requests. I got a couple things I want to show them, see what they think of them.
Christina, you were right after Jennifer Jane. Natalie got the D and Jennifer Jane got the C. And then you were right after Jennifer with C and D.
So I did these. What do you guys think of these?
I love those.
So there's like a fabric flower. This is paper flowers. There's a postcard back there. Then there's like the shred and the nest and the eggs. Here's a wooden typesetter's letter. Here's a charm, a birdcage charm that turns sideways. Then there's one of Lorna's digitals. And I did ask her if it was okay if I did that, and she was fine with it. I told her I wanted to use it for my packaging. So it's a folded, so you'd actually be able to use it in a journal page. So there's those. Yeah, they don't play around when it comes to books, Kitty. We don't. We take our books very seriously around here. And then I did these.
Oh, I love the sewing ones. Yes.
They were fun. They were super fun. So each one has a spool. I guess you would call it a spool of the, they called it wicking yarn, but you used it to do, oh my gosh, all my words are gone. Candle wick embroidery. And then you've got 3 cards of the vintage buttons. You've got the DMC floss. You've got some of those wool and tweed fabric samples. This is all vintage fabrics that I did on the carpet tape back there. And then some spools. And then, oh, who asked me for silk thread? I'm bringing my silk thread. And you've got silk thread, the navy blue one there. If they're interested in these, we can do these.
I'm pretty sure they all got sold, Victoria.
Pretty sure what?
The book. She was asking how many books didn't get.
Oh, okay.
Sold.
Yeah, the mini books are always pretty popular. I always wait till I have plenty before I do them, because otherwise we have too many disappointed peoples. So I try to gather up a whole bunch like that to do them at a time.
And Rhonda wants to know how much for those. Kathy Behe likes the sewing ones.
They were fun.
How much for the flowers? Christina Hill wants to know.
These are going to be 12. And these are going to be, hold on, I'm looking at my note. These are going to be 10. So the sewing ones are 10 and these are 12. And these all have postcards in them. Like this one, you can see it back there a little better. You see the postcard back there? And then you've got, and this is an 8.5 by 11 piece of paper. I just folded it in half. So you've got the two, you'll have a full printout of one of Lorna's digital pages. And like I said, I did ask her, so. Who wanted silk thread? Somebody was asking me for silk thread. I have the variety pack of those too. We can look at those.
I wonder if it was Mila.
I feel like it was either Mila or Dare B, but I can't remember. Lorna. She's such a brat. Can't remember. You can put these in. We'll just do the flower ones first.
Okay, flower ones for 12.
Yeah, we'll see if there's any interest in them.
I'll just put flower pack.
And if you guys want me to take one out, I can take it apart if you want me to, but.
Want to show them quick what's in there, or?
I don't know. I feel like maybe
you can really see everything, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And see, like there's the postcard in that one, in the background there, and see where the flower.
That one's a really good one to see. So as soon as you show that on YouTube, I'll put it in.
Okay, and then like see, you can see the postcard going across that one.
Hi, Glynis.
Hey, Glynis. Okay. I'm trying to come up with clever ways to package things so that you can see what's in them without having to dismantle it all.
Christina Hill would like one. I'm just waiting to check the lag.
Sure.
Oh, Chona for the silk. Lori said she might be right. Might have been Chona.
Oh, it might have been Chona.
Thanks, Lori.
Might have been. We might have to write her name on one. Which one you want, Christina? A, B, C, or D?
Oh, I thought they were going to be random. I didn't.
Well, since she's the only one that wants one.
Mila, I asked for the smallest book. Kathy Behe wants one too.
Okay. I'll let him pick.
Okay. Christina says, A, B, C, or D? Blue flower, she said.
Okay.
Okay, and Kathy Behe, which one would you like? A, B, or D? She says C or D, so she'll take D.
All righty. Thank you, ladies. Okay. So these we'll put over here. The sewing ones. Oh, that's upside down.
You said 10 for those, right?
Yes. And we'll do these.
A, B, C, or D?
Yep, I got rid of my alphabet too soon. Let me make a new alphabet. A, B, C, D. There we go.
Those are so cool.
Thanks. They were fun.
Oh my gosh.
I think Becky has a favorite.
Yeah, except she keeps putting it in before my go.
Hey, Francis.
Okay. Kathy B, he says, me, any two.
Okay.
The next two would be Becky would like D,
Okay.
and Sandra Nykirk would like B. So Kathy would get A and C.
Alrighty. Sandra, non-A, K-E-R-K. Alrighty. Thank you, ladies. Which one did Sandra get? B, you said?
B.
Okay.
Do you need an email from her?
I think so. I know some of the ladies have emailed. A lot of ladies email before they get in chat, and sometimes a couple weeks before they get in chat. So I lose track sometimes of who has it and who has. So if I ask you for an email and you've already sent it, please don't be offended. It's just my poor memory.
Hi, Gigi.
Hey, Gigi, how are you? Oh, wow, this one really got all shuffled up. That one's not so cute anymore. So this is how it may look when it gets to you. It may not be all cute and organized. FYI. And that's the last ones of these. I only did 8 of them. See if there's any more interest.
Okay, it's in there.
My goodness, quit bouncing.
What?
I'm talking to the, I keep bumping them, and then they're over here like teeter-totters. They won't quit wobbling, and then because they're that clear plastic, if they're still, it's not glaring, but as soon as they start moving, they glare.
Right.
Let Francis have one. Did Francis need in on one?
No, she retracted the message too, and Frances didn't. She just said hi.
Oh, okay.
Hi, Frances. Those are still available.
Okay.
Oh, Rhonda Lee says any.
Oh my gosh.
Give her D.
Okay.
Oh, Frances just said D. Let's give Frances D.
Oh my
here
God.
we go. Now, there must have been a really long lag.
Hang on one second. Let me
Okay,
get
so, yeah, and let's not give Rhonda one yet. We'll give her one, but I see another one.
Okay.
Okay, so Frances Armstrong will get D.
Oh my gosh. That was so funny.
Okay, Lorna.
Oh my goodness. Francis.
It figures the 1 out of 4 I picked.
Yes, of course, right? It's the law of averages, I tell you. Okay, so
Okay.
there's Francis.
Gigi Hannah would like C.
Got it.
Okay. So let's try again. We'll give Rhonda Lee B.
B. Got it. Thank you, ladies. Okay. I better put a tag on that just because. Just cause. Okay, so let's do this silk thread. I've had this ready like forever. However, I'm not getting rid of the alphabet. It's just going to go live up here. Then I can pull down whatever I need. Okay, so here's the silk thread situation, and there's tons of them.
Oh,
And these are going to be $2 a bag,
okay.
and you get 5 spools. These are vintage, by the way. They're the ones wound on the cardboards.
It's just going to be random, right?
Well, they're all exactly the same.
Oh, good. Even better.
So, yep, I'm going to show them this way. And then if I can get them to stand up, you can see the colors. So there's like that. Go ahead.
I was going to ask a question. If you were doing like a small thin signature, would silk thread be better than like regular thread?
I
Like,
don't think it would be any worse.
wouldn't really be any difference, right?
Well, there is like tensile strength difference and all that nonsense. And well, it's not nonsense, but like in the fact that it's a whole, it's like doing too much math nonsense. There's what am I trying to say, you guys? When it breaks down, when things deteriorate and break down, there's that to consider. But I mean, I don't know. When I put a journal together, I'm not trying to build the thing to last for 100 years.
Right.
So, I mean, hey, Candy.
Hi, Candy.
So, I mean, I guess it depends on what your expectation is.
Okay.
But yeah, these
I
are
wasn't
still,
sure if silk thread was stronger than
it is and it isn't. I
regular
mean, it
thread.
just kind of depends what kind of strength you're looking for. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, I know that it does.
So, and I just realized I'm fibbing just a little bit. These are not all silk. Some of these are nylon. So you're getting silk and nylon, silk or nylon. So some of them say nylon right on the thing. I don't know why I thought they were all silk. I don't know. But anyway, it does say, some of them say nylon on them. So I don't want anybody to get it and be like, oh, she lied to me. So if that changes it for you, some of these are nylon. But anywho, what I was going to say to answer your question, Maggie, it doesn't matter what kind of thread I use, I wax it.
Yeah, and I've been using the wax too, but
I mean, once I start using my new bookbinding tools, I don't know that I will still wax. I can't imagine I'm going to wax some of those other threads, but we'll see.
okay. All right. Hi, Peggy Pitty. She
Hey,
would like 3.
Peggy P2. Peggy P2. Peggy P2. Okay.
Kathy B, he would like 2.
Oh my gosh, do you see me markering all over my finger? Kathy B. Like a 4-year-old. Got it?
Louise would like 2.
Got it?
Gigi would like 1. GGH.
Got it?
Princess Armstrong would like 1.
Got it?
Mila would like 2. Hi, Cheryl.
Hey, Cheryl. Okay.
Cheryl Goebel would like 2.
Gee. You did say 2 for Mila, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
And you have 2 left?
Oh, no, there's a ton left.
Oh, okay. Gia would like 2.
Okay.
And I think that's it so far. Oh, dear B would like 2.
Got it?
Okay, that's it so far.
Okay.
But there is kind of, oh, Candy Boyer would like 1.
Do you want one, Mags?
I will take 1, yes, please. Christina, they're silk and nylon thread. They're like little bobbins.
There you go. Perfect. I was supposed to be writing Christina. No, I was supposed to be writing Maggie, and you said Christina, and I wrote Christina's name on the back. Oh, my goodness.
Kitty H would like 1.
Christina, you're getting 1. It's a bonus. Your name's on it. You're getting it. It's the way it works.
Yeah, she said how much. They were $2, Christina.
You're just getting 1.
You're just getting 1. So.
You're good.
Okay, so I'll put still okay, still available.
Okay. So I'm going to take these. One moment, guys. Just going to price these. That way, if somebody asks for them later, I can just pull them out of the bin.
Right.
Have them ready to go. I won't have to go look to see how much they are.
That's a really good price for those too.
I got them for a really good price.
She said, I was going to say I wanted 1. Thank you.
Telling you guys, I don't know if you guys do that, but if I hear somebody saying something just as I'm starting to write, I will write down whatever it is you're saying. It's crazy. Okay, so now.
What else do you have in that goodie?
Oh, I need to put Shona's name. What?
I said, what else do you have in that goodie room?
All kinds of stuff. I need to put Shona's name on one. I almost forgot. All right, Shona. Okay. So let me put these, I don't know, in the leftover bin in there. And I'm going to put these on the shelf. You guys, let's see. Yeah, we can still go for an hour probably. What do you guys want to see? Request time.
I'm going to put requests.
You got any requests coming through?
Well, Renee Jensen says dyed paper. Rhonda Lee says paper ? And she also says laces or doilies. You know what Jody said. Tammy, I'm just bypassing her.
Tammy wants roses and blue and horses.
Right. Christina Hill says books. Mila says smallest tiny book. Poor Mila.
It's right there, Mila.
Mila.
Vintage
Scottish
liqueur.
music book.
Rhonda Lee, I like it. I like it.
Right?
No toe prints. Oh my goodness.
I think
That
that
Scottish
has
music
Mila's.
book is not taken apart yet. I don't know why. I'm really dragging my feet on that one, aren't I? Mila, I'm just putting this in your
I
box.
was going to say, I think that has Mila's name on it.
It's just going in your box. I don't even look how much. Oh my
Kathleen
goodness, I'm
says,
choking myself. So you guys know what size a sticky note is, right? Look at this thing.
Wow.
That's how tiny it is.
It's like what, an inch?
Let's see.
An inch by like an inch and a quarter?
It's an inch and a half from very edge to very edge, and 2 inches tall.
Wow.
Yeah, and it's actually a printed book, so super cute. That one's going to Mila. Mila.
Yes, yes.
You're welcome.
Kathleen says, so my daughter called Friday to tell me she wants to get married on the 24th. I'm assuming of this month.
Okay. And could you hurry up and plan the wedding? Was that the rest of it? Oh my gosh.
Leslie says fabric. Cheryl Goebel says hankies.
Well, we could do hankies, or we could do laces. I have tons of laces. I have an idea. So, Rhonda, you can have this one. You want another little? Here, we'll give Rhonda a choice. These are tiny books also. They're not as tiny, but they're tiny.
Almost.
So this, yep, she can pick. She can pick red or black or the white one. The white one is 2.5 inches wide. The black one and the red one are 2 inches wide. Make a choice there, Rhonda.
Which one, Rhonda Lee? White, black, or red?
Just know that they are religious. You don't want anybody to get them and be mad. I like to pet the paper. So Kathleen, would you tell her? Sure, no problem. Let me get right on that. Oh my gosh.
Laces, doilies, ledgers.
Oh my goodness, Rhonda Lee, my arm is about to fall off. Okay.
Red.
Okay.
Yeah, it's the lag.
I'm telling you.
It's crazy.
So Glynis was the next one to holler. Whoa, what about me? Okay, Glynis, you want the black one or the white one? Did you guys figure out how that works? Which one you want there, Glynis? These are just really cute. Which one you want?
Black.
Okay.
And Kitty H said white one after you said, which one do you want, Glynis?
Perfect. Glynis gets the black one. And Kitty.
And then Rhonda Lee says, thanks a bunch, Patty.
You're welcome a bunch. Gets the white one. There we go. You know, Christmas is coming, you know. Okay, so I had an idea. Oh, yeah, I had an idea. And this one's Paula's. Okay, so put all
Frances wants a Patty journal.
Who does?
Frances Armstrong would like a Patty journal.
There's, oh my gosh, Frances. I have so many started, nearly finished, almost.
Yeah, I've been after her, Frances.
I'm trying. The problem is once I get to a certain point with them, it's like the surprise or the excitement of what it's going to look like finished is obvious. So then I lose interest in it and I move along to the next project. So I'm going to, and I do much better working on them in the winter. So they're coming. They are coming. Let's do this, because this one we can do as an offer up. And this has been around for a while. The veterans will probably recognize as soon as I get it open. The box itself is going to measure 10.5 by 12. We'll say 12. It's a little over 12. And it's 2¼ inches tall. This is just a pretty gathered ruffle trim. Vintage, not antique. It's got a little schmutz. Come here. Okay. It's a thing, Maggie.
It sounds so funny when you say that.
It's the schmutz. Okay. So there's going to be, this is all going to be laces and appliques. With any luck, we'll get it put back together sort of kind of the way it comes out. We'll see.
Oh my.
We'll see. And then let's see here. It's been a minute. I don't remember. Like, by a minute, I mean a long time. Okay. And we have this one.
What is that? Ooh la la.
And then there's all of those.
Ooh.
And if I remember right, there's a yard of each.
Of each?
Yes. If I remember correctly. I like this one. That one is so pretty.
That's pretty.
This one is a polyester. This one is a polyester. These are more cottony.
Oh, that's pretty too.
I mean, these are not Esme quality laces, you guys. And for any of you that shop with Esme, you'll know that. These are not the laces that Esme gets. These are polyesters, but I like to tea dye, coffee dye, that kind of stuff. And I'm not always comfortable doing that with some of Esme's because they're so pretty. And I'm like, oh, if I wreck it, I'm going to have a heart attack. So
yes, Renee, it'll be for the entire box.
Yep, for the entire box. But these I can play with. I can dunk them in avocado. I can throw them in coffee. I can do whatever I want. And if it works perfect, they're pretty. And if it doesn't work, I don't have to have a heart attack. Okay, so there's that one. And then this one is polyester. This one is a blend. And these three, I think, are cottons. So there's this one. I've run out of room. Okay, up there it is. There's this one. And these are wide. Man, it's been so long I forget how to do this. 2.5 inches wide. And then this one's a little wider. This is about a 3-inch. That one's really pretty too.
Mm-hmm. I love how you layered them too.
Thanks. This one, there's probably 2 yards of that one. That one's pretty long, pretty thick. And there might, I bet there's 2 yards of that one too.
Wow, those are so pretty.
Then another pretty applique. Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness, it's like a never-ending box.
I know, I really filled this one, didn't I? Okay.
Holy moly, there's more.
There is more. I'm telling you, it's been months since I put these together. This one, they've just been living in there on the shelf. And I put stuff on top of it and forgot it was even there. There's that one. Just these two.
Well, you'll have 3 minutes to put them back.
You might have to give them more time so I can get the darn thing put back together.
Well, with the lag, we might want to do 4 maybe, and then just ask
Maybe.
them to.
Oh my goodness, Patty, really? Okay, so there's
Wow.
4, and then those. I think we're at the bottom
Whoa.
finally.
That's crazy.
Okay, so we'll do this one as an offer up. Okay.
Clock. I'm going to put it on 4 minutes.
Okay.
Starting at $1?
Yep.
Okay. That's in there.
Okay, there's that one.
Hey, Jude.
Hey, Jude, how are you?
Snuck in there.
Okay, then we'll put this one. This way. I don't think those were all on the same layer, but that's okay. It'll be all right. We'll find out when we get to the end, won't we?
Mm-hmm.
This way. I think we'll put. See, these are much easier the first time around, I gotta say.
Those are beautiful.
They're fun. They'll keep you busy for a minute. Oop.
Jude wins with $670.
Nice. Way to go. I bet that was a typo.
Yeah.
I'm willing to bet money.
Amanda said, dang, Jude, go big or go home.
Right? Yep. See, I did not get it put back together the way it came out. Oh, well.
Almost. You got pretty close. 30 seconds. It's going to be right down to the wire. Okay. That is going to Gia for $85.
Awesome. Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you, Gia.
Congrats, Gia.
So,
Your 91 was after my stop. Say that again?
Gia, do you want the box? Do you want me to ship it to you in the box, or do you want me to take it out of the box and trying to think what I can put it in so that it would still be pretty and fun to open. I'll figure out a way to still make it pretty, but I don't know if you want the box. Hey, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy.
Because if you want the box, I have no problem with it. It's not like it has.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, I made a mistake. Let me look. Christina had 86 up above, and all I saw was the 83, 84.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
It's Christina's for 86.
Okay. Christina Hill for 86. Okay, Christina, same question. Gia, hold on, there's going to be more. There's more. There's going to be more. So, Christina, do you want the box for this? In the US, if you want the box, I'm going to pop this. If it fits, it'll go in a regional rate A box. If not, I'm going to pop it in a medium box, just like this. But I'll put it in plastic, but then just pop it right in there, so I can send it that way if you want the box.
All right. Can you do me a favor, Patty?
Sure.
Can you look in StreamYard, because Amanda said that Christina had 86 and she had 88, but I do not see Amanda's 88.
Hang on one second.
I see an $80.51.
Hang on.
And then an 84. And then Gia's 85, and then my stop.
Okay, so from your 30 seconds, I see Gia at 77.
Yep.
Jude at 80.50.
Right.
Christina at 82.
Yep.
Amanda at 80.50.
Yep.
Amanda at 84.
Yep.
Christina at 86.
Right.
Gia at 83.
Mm-hmm.
Jude at 84.50.
Mm-hmm.
Gia at 85.
Yep.
And then your stop. And then
Right.
Jude.
Right. So there was no.
Not from your 30-second mark. I don't know
Right.
if
No 88.
Mm-mm. That is really weird. Amanda, hang on a second, honey, and I'll do the share screen and show you.
And I even went up above that she had 80, and yeah,
Right.
there's no 88 from
It
Amanda.
happens. It happens. I'm trying to figure out. Nope, it's not going to let me do it. Hang on.
And I'm looking in YouTube also, and I don't see an 88 there either. Just wanted to be sure.
Yeah, you're fine. There we go. And I know it does that horrible telescoping thing, but it is what it is. Is it going to let, I have to scroll up over here. See, there's Maggie's 30 seconds right at the top right there.
Oh, right. Cheryl Lynn said it's because of the number. Remember 88? They won't show up.
Oh, yep.
Oh, you're right, Cheryl Lynn.
And there's Christina's, and then there's Gia's. And then the stop.
You can't type 88. It won't show.
Yep, you're absolutely right. Yeah, you would have had to have done 88.50 or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's like a Nazi thing or something, like, I don't know. It's weird, but it doesn't put it in. Or you have to do like 8 Yeah. Yep. I don't remember. Somebody, we were talking about that before. It has something to do.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember. Yeah.
Yeah, we were doing a giveaway, and I put the number 88. That was my number.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot too. We might have to, yeah. See, like Paula did it where she did the 8 space 8.
Right.
Yeah. Okay, I'm going to unshare the screen because it drives me crazy when it telescopes like that. Okay. Okay. Are we good?
We're good.
Okay. So, if you guys are liking those, we can do these. And you guys, remember when we were doing, these are not all layered in tissue and pretty yet, but they could be. Like this one is tons of tatting. So we could do these by the piece, or we can do them by the box. If we do them by the piece, I can probably flat price them. If we do them by the box, we will do each box as an offer up, and we would do them individually. So it's entirely up to you guys. But these are all the antique laces. I don't think there's anything in here that's not antique. Trying to think really quick. This trim may not be, but it's dangerously close. I feel like everything in this piece right here, this bobbin thread piece, may not be antique. It may be vintage. But these, I laundered all of these, pressed most of them. And by pressed, I mean used my straight iron. For a Berman rocket. What's a Berman rocket? I'm so confused.
That probably was during World War II, right?
Ooh, that could be.
Could have been.
Yeah, yeah. We'll look into it and come back with a specific answer. There you go, GSC. It'd be all right. Sometimes things just, just work out right. We'll make everybody happy.
Yeah,
Well,
as far as we know, Marianne.
Yeah, I think so, Marianne. That's the only one we've come to the conclusion. Good night, Jody. Thanks for coming.
Good night, Jody.
She says, I'm going to go drink cider since you guys won't do books. Oh, good idea. Yes, the Google, otherwise known as the goggle. But you had to be in the beginning. You had to be here in the beginning to know what that joke is. I misspelled Google and put goggle. So.
Okay, so what are we doing here now?
Well, I just want to know if they think they want to do these by the piece or by the box.
All right, let me put that in there.
But I think we're still debating 88.
Piece or box? Good night, Rhonda Lee.
Good night, Rhonda. Thank you. See, like this one, this is tatting. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, it's really pretty.
It's a different pattern. This one is got so much tatting in it. This is tatted. This is tatted. Pretty, pretty stuff. Then this one. This one's the fullest one. Buy the box. Okay, you guys got it. We will do, let's do the full one first. Just because I feel like that's more fair.
So we're going to do offering ups then?
Yep, okay. We're going to do them as an offer up. Yep. So this piece is, we're going to call this 2 yards. And it's a bobbin lace. There's your lace on that one.
So pretty.
I love these.
I do too.
Then here's this one. We'll call this one a yard. Oop, where's the camera? There it is. Schmutz.
I'm telling you, I'm going to laugh every time you say that.
My aunt,
Because
I
it
learned it
never
from my
gets old. It's always funny.
I learned it from my aunt, and she just said it like, I don't know. She always made me think of like, because I know it's a Jewish word. I think it's a Jewish word. I shouldn't say I know. I think it's a Jewish word. And she always made me think of one of our aunts that lived in New York, and she just sounded just like her every time she would say schmutz. It was just hilarious to me. And I used to poke so much fun at her that I learned how to say it or to imitate her. You know what I mean? So this is probably, I'm going to say 3 yards of this one. This one is so pretty. It's a lot of that one, but we'll say 3 yards of that one. This one, I'm going to say 1 yard of this one. This one's super dainty. So we'll say 1 yard of that one. And this one, there's just not hardly any. I'm going to say like 12 inches of this one. Might be a little bit more, but we'll call it 12 inches. Isn't that pretty?
It is really pretty.
I just decided it had to go in here. And this is one of the most dainty things ever. Like, and there's at least 2 yards of this. Look at that.
Oh, that's really dainty.
Isn't that nice?
Mm-hmm.
And let me just say, pressing this stuff is not exactly real high on the things I care to do in your list. Just saying. Which is why they're just kind of in here really, really nice and loose. They don't get smooshed. Look at this one. I should probably do it this way. Then different.
Oh, wow. Look at the detail in that one.
Mm-hmm. And this one's probably, let's see here. We'll say 2.5 inches. And just right at 1 yard on this one. Then there's this one that's an insertion lace. I'm going to say 2 yards on this one. Where's that beginner? There it is. That's right side.
Yep, they're loving this box.
It's so pretty. So pretty. Do you guys remember the night we were doing the stuff flea market style?
Oh, I remember that one.
Okay. Oh my gosh. Did you hear her just throw a rock at me? She so threw a rock at me. This is all stuff that was in another box from that same purchase. So yeah, this is stuff that when I was like, if we go through all of this, look at this one. And this is pink, just so you know. And this thread, well, it's not a thread, it's like a cord. This was meant to go on, I don't know, a neckline or something, because this gathers. See how they crocheted the little pulls on it?
Oh,
so
yeah.
Yeah, you can put this on something and it's gonna gather up. See how
Oh, wow.
But I don't want to wrinkle it all because I took the time to not wrinkle it.
Right.
So there's that one. And this one does have a little bit of discoloring. I'm going to call it a stain because, like I said, I did launder these. So this does have a stain on it. Then there's, I love this trim. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Then here's the back side. And this one, I'm going to say there's like a 12 inch. It's a little more than 12 inches, but we're going to call it 12. That way nobody's upset. Then there's this one. These little bitty ones make me think of baby lace. It's that little bitty one. See how dainty that one is?
Mm-hmm.
We'll say there's a yard of that one. Go there with that one. This one is crocheted. Yes, this one's crocheted.
Yeah, I love that.
Pattern on that one. And there's probably, we're going to call it a half a yard. It's somewhere between a half a yard and a yard, so we'll just say half a yard.
Lori said, boy, I would live in all lace clothes.
Right? Then there's this one. This was harvested off of something. And it's a connected circular piece. But you can see up here toward my knuckles where there's that situation in a couple different places where they've taken it off whatever it was attached to. See the frayings, like right, see there's a lot of in there. So this one has some damage. There's that one. Here's a pink doily because, you know, everybody needs a pink doily. This, I don't know. I have no idea. None whatsoever. I don't know if it was a lapel piece. This is one of the pieces that I said was going to be vintage, not antique. This is the coolest stuff. Do you see the texture? Okay, so this edge here, this white, is where you would stitch it. This is actually the decorative where it's pleated. It is like a words, Patty, like a chiffon.
Oh,
Like
that's different.
Isn't it? And see, there's what it looks like on end.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
And there's probably 2 yards. Well, I know there's 2 yards. There's a little more than 2 yards. One moment, I just put it in a knot. Oh yeah, there's over 2 yards of this. Not lots more, but there's a little more than 2 yards. So there's that one. Then look at this piece. This is so cool.
Oh, I love those pieces.
Isn't that pretty?
Yeah.
So there's that.
Mm-hmm.
And there's this.
Holy moly, that's an unending box too.
It is. Yep. It is. There's this piece. Isn't that gorgeous?
Mm.
So this is an insertion lace in the center, and then this they gathered. And here it is coming apart down here at this end. And could be most definitely reattached. Just so you can see where it's coming apart. And there's a yard of this. I don't know what this was going to be on, but it would have been. Hold on. I'm not going to have it all wrinkled up now. Now that it's about ready to have a new home. Okay. So this one.
Oh, wow.
You're right.
Yeah, I love that.
And we're going to say 12 inches of this one. It's a little longer, but we'll say 12. And then this one. All these little ones, I'm just going to just assume or just say 12 inches on these short ones that aren't a yard. And this one. And this one. I love this one. I'm pretty sure this one is hand crocheted.
Yeah, that's pretty. It's like a scalloped.
Mm-hmm.
It's
It's just really different. And it's more dainty in person than what it's coming across on camera, but it is really pretty. Then we have, this piece was obviously harvested from, I think probably a short, like a kiddo's pillowcase maybe, or like.
going to be an offer up, dear B.
It's that one. Then there's this one. And that's,
I love that too.
let's see here. It's a random thread on that one. There's that one. Here's this one. I think this was probably going to be like a cuff or a pocket lining, maybe. Not sure. I love when you find these pieces and you can see where they've put the laces together. Because this was a lace, this was a lace, this. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different laces for this one piece. And you can see all the stitch lines where they put them together. It's just amazing. Then we'll do this piece. There's this one.
Love the little dainty ones.
I think I like these little dainty ones because they're nice to use for frames. Like how you always use the female, well, not just female, but you know what am I trying to say?
Yeah.
You always do your images, like on your
Right.
fabric books and stuff. I think these are really nice to use for frames for that, right?
Yep. And on the edges of pages too, when you want to.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Oh, that one's pretty too.
I love
Look at
this.
that.
So pretty. And again, see where you can see the threads up here at the top. This one was harvested off of something. And I'm so glad somebody thought enough to save it. We may not
Just so
ever
you know, there's a few in chat that are ready to raid your house. So
Okay. Look at this one.
oh, that's pretty.
Isn't that awesome?
Yes.
So pretty. And again, this one, I mean, I laundered it, but I think it's been laundered more times than what I want. I mean, I washed it once. I don't do stain removal or any of those kinds of things. I'm just removing schmutz and stink. So, this piece I feel like has been laundered because it's got that like little bit of like pilling kind of situation. This is another piece of exactly the same things. We won't look at that. This is the cutest little trim. Look at this. And there's a couple pieces of this in here. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that pretty? And you could use it right side or wrong side. So this is the same. And this, oh my gosh, if this doesn't scream baby girl dress, I don't know what does.
Aw, look at how tiny that is.
It's ridiculous. So teeny tiny. And there's a yard of that one. I just realized I forgot to I quit giving you guys links on things. Then there's this one. This is like, I think this was a collar. And obviously, or it was used, or it's half of on a table.
Mm-hmm.
Like a doily, not a doily. What am I trying to say? Or it was a kid's collar. I'm not quite sure because it kind of has that collar shape to it. So it might have been on, because you know, like when we look at the cabinet cards, the Victorian cabinet cards, and it has the little kids and you can't tell if the boy's a girl or a boy or whatever. I feel like it could be one of those colors, possibly. Haven't decided. Oh, and this piece, I'm not certain, is antique. This is the other one that I thought might be vintage rather than, but it's still really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
And it's a weird shape. Look at that. So it gets real skinny and then it gets wide. And then it gets that wide shape again. Maggie's over this box, you guys. Like,
I'm just looking for the end.
There isn't an end. And there's this one.
Yeah, that's perfect for going around images too.
This one I want to say might be hand crocheted also. I think it is. I think. Okay. So that one. Okay, I can see the bottom of the box. I don't know if you guys can, but I can. Oh my gosh, this piece. This is some awesome stuff. Look at this.
Oh. Oh, wow.
Isn't that cool? I just love that. I've never seen one like this. I think
No, I haven't either. I'm going to start making, yeah, I can't even. I'm going to make you start showing me everything before it comes out.
That's why she's over the box. She's mad. Oh my gosh. Look at that. That's tatted.
That's tatting. Yep.
Yep. And this is probably, there's at least a half a yard of that. There's this one. This is like that tissue paper thing. If my fan was on, this would blow across the room.
Right. I love those.
You'll be happy to know I started a box for you, Mags.
Aw, thank
It's got
you.
some pieces like that in it. You're welcome. All right. This one.
Christina said, can I see it? Can I see again?
Yeah.
No, you cannot.
This one, there's like, there's a yard and a half. I did measure this piece. This is really awesome stuff, you guys. This is absolutely gorgeous. Wait, let me turn my ring because if it catches on it, I'm going to be really mad.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
Isn't that pretty? And this is wide. And this was used, and I don't know for what. This is 9, I'm going to say 9 inches from tip to the finish hem edge up here. There's a snap here and a snap and a, there's two, there's like, you know, the pointy one and then the receiver one here with the divot. Yes. And then on this end, there are no snaps. So I don't know what this snapped to and why. I have no idea what this was for, but it is super pretty lace.
Natalie said, Patty, you always have the most amazing things.
Thanks. I put a lot of effort into getting amazing things for you guys.
You do. Oh my gosh. If they knew half of what you go through.
And then there's this one. And not in a complaining sort of way. Don't get me wrong.
No.
I love my job. I love my job. I don't ever want to go back to work for somebody else. I absolutely love doing this. There's that one. And this one is 4 inches. This is a 4-inch lace, and there's a yard of this piece. And this one, again, is harvested off of something. You can see where the threads have all like raveled across the top. So it's harvested off of something. I'd like to think this came off of baby wear. I doubt it, but it would be super nice to think. And ta-da! The box is empty. Look, empty box.
Wow.
Look, this, I love this, you guys. Like, you know, when we look at all the, and some of you guys are going to be like, oh my God, shut up. But when we look at the cabinet cards and we see the skirts and the underskirts and the kids' clothes and things like that, look at this stuff. This is the stuff we see. So you've got the lace and you've got a strip of fabric, then the lace, then the fabric, then the lace. And then they did all these little tucks. Then there's where they attached it. And then there's all these little pin tucks.
Wow.
And this could have just been for a pair of bloomers. This could just be a piece.
I was just going to say, like, I was thinking slip, you know, a slip under a child's dress.
Yep, or bloomers or baby dress. I have no idea. But I just think it's so pretty.
Oh my gosh.
So we will do this as an offer up.
Mm-hmm.
And just start her at $1.
Okay.
And the only thing I need to know from whoever is the winner, oh, wait a second before you put it in, please, Meg.
Okay.
Do you guys want this to be timed or untimed? It's up to you guys. And you're the ones dealing with the lag, not us. So I will give you that option on this and maybe one other one. Well, maybe these 3 boxes. We'll see how you guys feel about it. I know, it's so pretty, right? So pretty. And there's 2 more boxes. So, you know, those of you that want this, you don't have to go like over the top crazy because there's 2 more. And the lady that I got this from says she has more. So if I get as good a deal on it as I did all of this, I'll be able to bring it to you guys the exact same way. You know what I mean?
They're all saying timed.
Okay. So whatever time you...
I'll do a 4-minute again.
Okay. Yep. However we did it last time.
Okay.
I prefer timed. So, yeah, we'll just start it at $1. Let them go there 4 minutes. And I'll start putting this stuff back in. This I can get back in quicker than the other one because I don't have all the fussy layers. Oh, and whoever wins, Maggie, if you can help me remember to ask them if they want it shipped in this box or
in the box.
Yeah, I can take it out and repackage it nicely.
Okay. That is one incredible box.
Thanks. It was fun. I like when I get big amounts of lace like this to play with. It's almost like you feel like you have a little bit of history right in front of you. You know what I mean?
I know.
Without trying to be all philosophical or something, but.
And I love all the, all the pieces that come off of garments and all that. I love using those pieces.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It's that tatted piece. Nope.
Right, Natalie? She said you wonder who wore it and on what occasion.
Yes, absolutely. Okay, so. Is this the one? Yes, this is the one. And you guys, if you could remind me on Thursday, I think I might be ready to do the mystery boxes. I think.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think I might have. And even if they're not all done, I know I've got quite a few ready.
Okay, there's my stop. I'm going to double check this one. I mean, before I even say anything. All right, my 30 seconds. Okay, the winning bid is 135, and Tiffany had it before Gia.
Thank you very much, ladies.
And then
Very,
was
very
my
much.
stop, and then Christina, and then Gia again.
Awesome. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, Tiffany. You're going to love this.
Oh yeah, Tiffany, do you want the box or?
Yeah, do you want the box? The box is not that impressive. It was supposed to be like for a kid's Valentine box at school. It was just a really nice box to put this stuff in. I'm excited for you to get it.
Yes, congrats, Tiffany.
Oops, that rubber band's not going to
She
fit
said, perfect. I'm selling some of mine in the vault now. I can play with some new.
Nice.
And yes, please. She would like the box.
You got it. And she's close enough if it's under, I don't know, because you can get a lot of lace for £1. We'll see. I'll do the best I can on shipping there for you, girlie. Okay. So if you guys want another one, we can do this one next. Oh my goodness, I put tatting in all of them. Interesting. I thought I had it all in one box. Evidently not. This one I did not launder, and I'll show you why. It's got, can you guys even see? There it is. Do you see that thread? It is so ridiculously fine. And that's what they used to do this tatting. Look how tiny that is.
Yeah, that's tiny.
It is absolutely nuts. And I know it's not, some intricate design or something, but it is tiny, tiny, tiny stuff. So we're going to call this piece a yard. And then there's another piece that we'll call 12 inches. And then there's this one, which there's no way I could ever I don't know if a tatter, someone who does tatting is called, I don't know. I don't know what you call that. A tattist? I don't know. But look at that.
Wow.
Isn't that nuts?
Yeah, I
And
haven't seen that one before.
it's so fine. This is 3/8 of an inch, and there's 3 rows to that design. Nope, 2 rows. 2 rows to that design.
You're right, Jude.
And there's over a yard of that one. Then there's this one, which is a wide insertion lace. Like on the eyelet side of things.
That's pretty.
And this one is 3.5 inches. And I'm going to say there's close to 3 yards on this one. If not 3 yards, it's close.
Oh, Christina can tat.
Oh, nice. Super nice. There's this one. Look at the pattern in that.
Yep, I love that.
Isn't that pretty? This one, this is hand crocheted.
Oh, look at how different that is.
Isn't it? It's really tactile. I think if it was blocked when you laundered it, it'd be really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Get that woven design. And this one's just a little bit over a yard. There's this. This is that netting that Maggie gets so excited about. And it's done as an insertion lace.
Yeah, I love that kind of.
There's 2 yards of this. And I don't know if this was cut from a whole, like a bolt piece. I don't know, because or if it just came that way on the spool when you would buy it. But there is something blue bled all over this. And not when I had it. But there's some blue bleeding. And on this tatting too, it's the same thing. So I think it's how they were stored, because you're going to notice it's on. And I put all of these in the same box because they're all have the blue. So that has the blue, this has the blue, the tatting has the blue. This piece has the blue. I feel like they were probably by blue velvet that got wet. Just kidding. By blue. Only because velvet was such a conversation earlier. And this piece has a little bit. I think that's it. But all of these don't. These do not have the staining. This is stained. There we go. This one is not. But this piece is like Swiss dots. Love Swiss dot. But there you can see the blue on it.
Yeah, I love that.
And it's the netting, the super, super fine netting. And there's easily 3 yards. Easily 3 yards of that one. And then here's the same Swiss dot netting. And again, easily 3 yards on that. This is a super fine. And this blue may come out. I don't know. I didn't try. Like I said, I don't do stain removal. Super tiny, tiny baby lace. Probably 1.5 yards of that one. And this one. I think this might be one of my favorites. And it is so simple, but it's so, so dainty.
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely love that.
Yep.
There's 1 yard of that one. And there's this one. And this, I think I measured this one if I remember right. I think there's like 4 yards of this one. Oop, where's the camera? There it is. Isn't that nice? Again, that's that insertion.
Those are so pretty.
Mm-hmm. They're just so delicate.
Right?
I think that's what gets me about them. There's this one. And again, this is like a 1/2 inch wide insertion. I wanted to keep all the ones with the blue dye together.
I like that color blue too.
It's pretty, right?
Yep.
I'm not sure I would want to wash it out. I kind of like it in there.
I wouldn't wash it out.
And there's, I think this is right side of this one.
Oh, look at that.
Isn't that pretty? So there's about a 1/2 yard of that one. And this one, remember those collars where they were the front and the backs?
Mm-hmm.
There it is. How pretty is that?
Wow.
At least I think that's what it was. I don't know. It might have gone that way. I don't know. But it's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
So there's that. Then there's this piece.
Oh my gosh.
Isn't that crazy?
Oh, I love that one.
It's so light. It just wants to fall away. And see here along this top edge, you can tell
Yeah,
it's been.
It was on something. Yep.
Mm-hmm. But it's so pretty.
Wow.
And there's I think a yard. Hang on. Yeah, there's just like just short of a yard on that one. And then there's this one, which I'm pretty sure this piece is just vintage. I don't think this is antique at all. I think this is just a polyester, pretty vintage. There's this one. You can tell I started out rolling them all up nicely, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then I gave up. I was
Some
like,
of them are hard to do. They just don't want to,
mm-hmm.
because they're not flat.
Right. Then this is another insertion.
Oh, that's pretty.
And look how much of this there is.
There's a ton of that.
There's so much. I think I remember. Oh, and there's my hair. I think I remember like 8 or 9 yards of this, I think. So.
Yeah, easily.
There was quite a bit on that one. And then this is that pretty blue trim that was in the other one. We'll say a 12-inch piece of that. Then there's this really pretty. This is a polyester blend, something or other. See if I can get in there. And there's easily 2 yards there. I know it doesn't look like a lot, but this stuff, there's 2 or 3 yards there on that one. And I am going to leave these straight pins in there. Just know that they're there. This one's a polyester blend of some sort. And again, there's easily 2 or 3 yards there. And this one. This one is a cotton. And again, it's a beautiful insertion line.
Oh,
And it is a nice creamy color. And I think this is brand new, like new old stock, brand new. I don't think it's ever been applied to anything. And easily 3 yards there. Okay. So
wow.
that's that.
Same thing?
Yep.
Okay.
I mean, yes, please. Yep.
Christina wants to know, can we see the blues again?
Sure.
I think she just wants to see what they look like up close.
They match my nails beautifully.
They do. I love that.
And I did not plan it, I promise. And see, they're not blue all the way through. You can tell something bled on them. So they have almost that variegated.
Yeah, that's what I like about them.
And I know it's easier to see. I hope it's easier to see now with them more.
Yeah, you can. Yeah.
Okay. And then here's the tatted piece that has the blue in it.
Look at how dainty that is. Oh my gosh.
Yeah, every time I think I'm like, oh, this is the best. I'm never going to find anything to top this. I always do. It's just, it's weird. And that's the fun part, is surprising yourself all the time. This piece, I swear, it's so tiny. You cannot.
I know.
Like I don't know how you would ever. There's no way I could ever like hand sew that to something. I would have it in such a knot. It's ridiculous. Of course, I don't have tiny, dainty hands either. Maybe that's half the battle. There we go. Uh-oh. What are you doing?
I was
I'm
just
looking
going to question that.
No, I'm scolding him in the chat. Oh my gosh. You guys are so silly.
Right.
Oh my goodness, rubber bands, rubber bands, rubber bands. Oop, that's not gonna work.
Okay, that is going to go to Christina Hill for $89.
Thank you very much, Christina. Thank you, ladies.
Becky, your 89 was after Christina. Congrats.
You guys are
Christina.
awesome. You guys are awesome. Okay, so I need a quick minute.
I was just going to say.
Okay, so if you guys want to chat amongst yourselves momentarily, I really need a commercial break. So no matter what you guys got going on, it's just if you're doing live streams, if you're working on stuff, got anything to promote, go for it. Shameless self-promotion. Give us a couple minutes. We'll be right back.
Good night, Christina. Good night, Paula. Oh, no, it's Sherilyn. Good night, Sherilyn. Oh, nice, Christina. You made some tatted flowers. Awesome. So I will promote that Lori, Girl on the Ridge, and I will be on my YouTube channel tomorrow night at 7:30 Eastern Standard Time to do some crafting. And I'll be putting in the description box a list of things if you want to craft along. Oh, I thought you said good night. I know, Paul, I was reading Cheryl Lynn's. It was her saying good night to you. Oh, thanks, Christina. Where do I post the pics from you and Lori's show? In the group, Jude. Are you in Patty's group? Sacred Mementos on Facebook? Are you on Facebook? Thank you, Louise. We were on Friday night and we had so much fun. And there were several crafting along with us.
Oh my gosh. And twice now I have forgotten I've started and sidetracked myself. Don't forget that we have the meet and greet at Jody Dowdy's channel Thursday night at 6 o'clock. We'll be sure and post the link in the group for everybody. But it's a meet and greet for all the vendors for the community market on Saturday and Sunday. So you'll get to see, I don't know if everybody's going to do face-to-face, but quite a few of them are. So you'll get to meet everybody. That'll be super fun. I'm excited. They're going to do little teasers for you guys and all that kind of stuff. I'm moving this coffee out of the
Christina
way.
has tatted flowers.
Oh my gosh. Really?
Right?
Does she share those? Are we able to purchase those?
Yeah, that's what she said in the CCC.
Nice. I'm excited.
Oh, that's awesome, Lori. Lori's gonna post some pics tomorrow.
Cool. Very cool.
So Louise said, so it's 1 hour before your sale?
Well, I don't know what time I'll be on Thursday. We're gonna hang out at Jody's for a while, and when they're done, then I'll come on. I'll schedule it for like 7:30, and if they run till 8 o'clock, then I'm just not gonna start till 8 o'clock. But we'll post that there, and then I'll post it in the chat. I'll come over and post it in my chat too, and let people kind of keep people updated. I don't want to rush them. If we're having fun, then I just want to hang out over there and have fun. I knew somebody was going to ask me that.
What?
I don't remember, and I don't have my paper right in front of me.
What day is Christina?
Yeah, who's here that's in the CC? Oh, and we have a hashtag. Louise, can you type in the hashtag for us? It's hashtag CCC Market. So if you type that in on YouTube, on Facebook, on
Instagram?
Yes. So YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, and Pinterest. The girls are all going to start putting stuff up, teaser pics and things like that. And yay, Christina, you're awesome. You're awesome. But yeah, if you use that hashtag, their teaser pics and stuff will start coming up for you guys. And Jody's going to host, Lou's had a scheduling challenge. So Jody's going to host on the 1st instead of Lou's. So it'll be Paula's channel on the 17th, Pearl on the 18th, Sherilyn on the 31st, and then Jody on November 1st.
Yeah, Christina's on November 1st.
Okay.
Paula must have the list.
Yep. So.
Awesome.
Yeah, I'm excited. It'll be fun. It'll be super fun. So I'm looking forward to all of it. I've been trying really hard to be good and not shop so I can just shop like a mad woman during the market. I'm hoping there's Christmas giftables. I got 5 girls that I hope I can shop for. I'm looking forward to it. Becky, I hope you're bringing jewelry. Because, you know, they like them some jewelry. Look at this piece, you guys. This is tatted, and it is all one piece. One continuous.
Wow.
Yeah, one continuous strand. Now, granted, it's not anything super fancy, super intricate.
No, but even that had to have taken a long, long time.
Days, right? I mean,
Oh my gosh.
I've never tatted, but I've watched it and I'm like, no. It's kind of right up there with knitting. I would rather just shove the needles through my head. So there's 1 yard. I'm going to measure this one just because it's really impressive, I think. There's 2. There's 3.
You can contact Patty, Pamela. So just send her an email or a PM.
4. Almost 5 yards. There's 4 yards.
Wow.
32 inches of this one piece.
Oh my gosh. That's got to be the longest piece I've ever seen.
I know, right? Which is why it's folded so nicely, because it won't hold any folding. So I'm just like, whatever. Then there's this piece, which is even tinier. Look how incredibly tiny that is.
Wow.
I mean, it's ridiculous. This one's a yard long.
Is a meet and greet for even the ones at the end of the month too?
Sure. It's for whoever
asking.
wants. Yeah, just post it in the. We can do another meet and greet the week before the second one too. So if we don't get everybody in for the second, that's in the last 2 or the second 2 days, don't worry. We'll just post another one. Maybe we could sweet talk Maggie into hosting that one. What
now?
She's like, wait, what am I being volunteered for? If we want to do another meet and greet, if you
yes, I can do that.
I thought you might. I don't want everything on my channel. I want to be able to just promote it. I don't want it to become about one person. I want it to remain a community thing. So I want it to keep traveling. But look how tiny that one is.
Yeah.
That pretty. Then I'll measure this one out too, because this one's another crazy long piece.
Holy moly.
I know. 1, 2, 3.
I wonder if it's 5 like the other one or close to it.
Close to it. 4. 4 yards and 29 inches.
Wow.
Is this one. So again, it's going to be folded really nicely. There's that one. So I'm just going to stick with the tatting and show you guys.
I was going to say, that's a box isn't all tatting, is it?
It's not all tatting, but there's a lot.
Oh my gosh.
This one is really different. It wants to have this weird, like, where'd it go? Come here, you.
Oh, yeah, like it goes like over and under type of thing?
Kind of, yeah. It's just different. I don't know if this was practice, I've never seen one done like this. I don't know if this is a regular thing. I just don't know. So there's that one. There's just a little over a yard of that. Oh, and it is variegated. It's not like stained or anything like that. It's variegated with greens and whites. So there's that one. Then this is the most dainty thing I've ever seen. It has got some crazy big picots, but evidently they're there for a reason.
Wow.
I don't know if they use that to catch on for the next round or what that is, but super dainty. And there's over a yard of this one. Then there's, yes, we're still on tatting, peeps.
That's insane.
There's this one.
Oh, I love that.
Mm-hmm. And there's a yard of that one. There's a little over a yard of that one. And there's this one. This might be the end of the tatting. I think this is the end of the tatting. Because there's not enough.
My gosh.
Trying to find a flat spot. These I did not press out because I ran out of vocabulary words. So there's the design on that one.
Oh my, oh,
Isn't that pretty? So there's a little over a yard of that one. I'd be lucky if I could get 3 inches. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 different strands of tatting goodness. Then this one was hand crocheted. And again, it's not super pretty like this, but if it was wetted and blocked out, it's really pretty. There we go. Or used as an insertion lace where the weight of the fabrics would pull it taut. That would be really pretty. There's, this is a circular, so I don't know what this was on, but there's that one. Then there's this. I think this is one of the prettier doilies.
Yeah, that's pretty.
And I don't know, you can tell it was hand stitched in the center and gathered up. So I don't know if somebody was trying to make like some sort of collar for a doll or one of those Christmas ornament angel things or something, but it is really pretty.
That's
and if
really
you took that,
pretty.
right, and if you took that stitching out, you could open it back up and it would lay flat. So there's that. Then there's these. You can't see in the box. Come here.
I would be chop, chop.
Chop, chop to chop, chop. There's those 4 doilies or flowers. These would be flowers in Maggie's world.
Yep. Hi, Laura Kai.
Hey, Laura. Then there's these 2 purple ones and 3 yellow ones. Variegated threads, obviously. Oop, here's another one of these. So there's 6 of those, of the white ones. These look like pansies to me. I think
I was just going to say those colored ones are were probably going to be pansies on a doily.
There's that one. There's this piece that was hand crocheted.
Oh, wow.
And I'm betting again, probably a pillowcase. It's about the right size for a pillowcase. And I don't think it was ever attached because there's not all the broken threads from someone taking it off of something. And there's another one just like it. So, like I said, I think this was going to be a set of pillowcases. Here's red and white. But this, it's got like this where it would fit. I don't know. I never know what these are.
I don't either. And I've come across some that are like that.
I wonder if it was going to be a trivet or something, like a hot pad trivet.
Right.
I'm just never sure. So there's that one. Then this one also is red and white. And again, it opens up. Or maybe it was so you could put the fabric inside of there and not see the raw edge. I don't know. So there's that one. Oh, this is really pretty. Look at this crocheted. Oh, I folded the.
Oh, it looks like a butterfly.
It is a butterfly. Isn't that pretty?
Yeah, that's really pretty. Natalie said a plate edge cover.
Maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Then there's 2 of these. Don't know what those were going to be. There's 2 of those. Slightly different. 2 of those. Here's another one like this. 2 of those. Here's a super pretty one. And this one, there's a little over 2 yards. 2 yards for sure. Maybe pushing 3. And this one, you can see where they came in and attached.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
Mm-hmm. What are they? It's an insertion lace, but there's a where you can run the ribbon through.
Yep.
I feel like that has its own name. I can't ever remember. This is just a nice vintage trim in a mustard color. It's not rickrack, but just a nice little trim. Then we have this one. Super dainty. And I'm going to say 2 yards on that one. If not 2 yards, dangerously close. I feel like I'm running out of table. I keep forgetting I panned it out, so we had plenty of room.
We can still see it all.
Okay. This one I'm pretty sure was harvested from something, but look at that.
Oh, that's pretty.
Some pretty crochet work, right?
Yep.
And again, it's in a circle. There's this one. And this, I think, is just, and I don't want to act like, oops, but I think this is a pretty common factory-made bobbin lace. So,
that looks like it could be Clooney lace.
You think so?
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to go with it. It's what Maggie said. And this is just a nice vintage eyelet. I like when eyelets don't look like smiley faces.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I feel like the more inexpensive ones look like smiley faces all the time. That's all I can see when I look at them. It's like, I can't unsee it. So if you want, we'll just start this one with the 4 minutes and start it at $1 and just let them do their thing. You know what? I'm such a ding dong. I didn't write down. Tiffany does want the box. Did we ever?
Yes.
Did Christina ever say?
That's who we forgot to ask, was Christina.
Okay. So Christina, if you're still here, if you could tell me if you want the box for both of yours, because you've got 2 of them now. You got the bingo box one and the other one, the last one. So if you can just let me know if you want the boxes or if you would like me to repackage them.
Those boxes were incredible.
They were fun. I like doing this stuff. Come on, go in there where you. There we go. Play nice.
She means the box that you just got, the last one, Christina, with the trims. If you want the box too. Oh, she said, what is my box? It's like that one, isn't it?
Yeah. This one, honey. Do you want this one shipped in the box? And do you want this one shipped in the box? I just need to know if you want them shipped in their boxes or if you want me to take them out and package them nicely into one box. This one looks kind of empty after the last 2, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm. She said either way. Yeah, okay. That's because of all that tatting. I mean, it doesn't take up any space. You know?
It doesn't take up much space.
That's a ton of tatting. There's got to be like at least 15 yards altogether or more.
There was a lot. There was a lot.
A lot.
Yeah. Like I said, it's right up there with knitting. It's not something I'm ever going to do. Never, ever.
Christina said, whatever is the easiest for you.
Okay, honey. I'm going to put box and question mark. I will probably consolidate them into one and ship them that way. That'll make me, it'll be a pretty, it'll be fun for you to get it too. I'll spit it out here in a minute. It'll be pretty and it'll be fun.
Okay, that is going to Gia for $67.
Awesome. Thank you very much, ladies. Oops. 67. I don't know why I said oops. Thank you, Gia. Thank you, ladies.
Congrats, Gia.
And Gia, do you want yours shipped in this box or do you want me to repackage it? And again, there's no right or wrong answer. However you would like it. You guys were awesome tonight. Hope you guys had as much fun as I did. And these I'm just putting out for pretty, just to be pretty, because we're going to go ahead and wrap it up for tonight, I think. Invoicing will start tomorrow. I may get it all done tomorrow. We'll see.
The box is okay, she said.
Okay. You got it. And then there's this thing. One of these days I'll show this to you guys again. This is a document from 1797. It is so ridiculously cool. So cool. So we'll just put those out there.
Gia is thrilled that she won that box. She tried on all of them.
Aw, good for you. Good job. Good job. Yeah, you guys are awesome.
They are.
Okay, so I want to say thank you to my mods. I think Cheryl Lynn went to bed already because she's got to get up for school in the morning.
Yep.
But thank you to Cheryl Lynn and to Paula and Louise. And a special thank you to Miss Maggie. I realize I don't say thank you enough. I need to be better.
You say thank you every night.
I need to be better. So, hey, Angie. So, anyways, everybody have fun, be safe. We'll see you back here Thursday night. And don't forget, we'll be at Jody's first. Okay. If you're in the group, we'll post it. Make sure you have it there. If you have any questions or anything, shoot me a message or an email. All right.